You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
On everything, I love these bummy bitches. Know I pop shit. They dumb as hell. They fuck the plug and ain't cop shit. Ain't never hate a bitch. Gon' stop shit. Whole city on my team. I'm who they rock with. Ayy, trick on, turned up on a million. Got all these pussy hoes and they feelings. I'm so ruthless. I ain't got no ceilings. Phone ringing off the hook. Pick up like what the deal is. They told me pull up at the plat. Had a section in the back. 205 where we at. Flood the table down with red. So icy, bitch, I look like a diamond. I get why they mad, cause I'm so fucking shiny. I can't help it, bitch, I trap. Hit the gas station, juicing raps. Everything that nigga say is cap. Cut from a different cloth, we can't adapt. On everything, I love these bummy bitches. Know I pop shit. They dumb as hell, they fuck the plug and ain't cop shit. Ain't never hate a bitch, gon' stop shit. Whole city on my team, I'm who they rock with. Ayy, bitch, I'm too fucking fly for a nigga like you. Independent, so it ain't shit for me you can do. Trent said, yeah, know you hoes watching me. I could get them if I want you.
I'm sick of how you're asking, my punchline is through. You wanna know some shit, but I ain't never known you. They talking so much, swear they be knowing so much. But here's the shit you can't admit is what if that was you. They mad cause I'm a rapper now, what happened to them scrapping out? We all want a nice place to live, like money maybe simply. Subtract the ounces, my ounce now, like what the hell you talking about? Befriending shit, pretending shit, this female you ain't messing with. I said that's crazy, didn't know y'all raised me. I got people claim they was my friend, knows that shit lately. Never knew, never seen. Favorite chem strain, hit the membrane. Some mood change, but don't bang on me. No, seriously. Take the high road, get lit and hit the hydros. My homies with the shit, unload the clip. I write headline flow. You ain't my dog, I'm just someone that you mentioned. The last time you hit me up, you turned your back. This is the Legion.
I know we barely met, but damn, I feel I know ya. And when you're far away, girl, I just want you closer. Just wanna make you smile, you know. Yeah, I do. I really want you, I'm afraid of so. Jump, terrified of the fact that I fuck with you.
Her lips like roses, eyes like the deepest pools. Looking like something I'm trying to get deep into. And game recognized game, so I peep you too. These niggas lying, and it's time we finally met the truth. Good gas and wine glasses help me set the mood. Know I get on the last nerve, but when we sex it's cool. She on my mind, I'm on the mind, what you suggest we do. My movie need the actress that don't do the shit that extras do. Know I'm that man with that plan, let me execute. Trying to cop a Rolls Royce, cause I wanna get next to you. Sexy in them jeans, but it ain't got shit on your birthday suit. Standing in my presence with your gifts, it's my birthday too.
But damn, I feel
send that fire to my email, independent.
And when you're far away, girl, I just want you closer.
Only. Just stuff it right now.
I really want you, I'm
afraid. On all platforms.
Yeah, terrified of the fact that I fuck with you.
All genres accepted.
I can't even tell if I remain the same. Though they tell me I should be ashamed. I would sit here all fucking day. But what would you do if you had my setbacks? You can't even name them, you don't know who I am. So why throw me shade, God, I can't bear to listen. No matter what I say, they just find a reason to hate me, to grade me, make my accomplishments seem so small. Gotta face it, can't erase them, but it's hard without any support.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
You already know what it is, man. We are still just getting freaking started or whatnot. We got about 5 minutes until we officially, you know what I'm saying, get in there. But we are running some of the playlisted records that have made my playlist throughout, you know, the 5 years of freaking doing the show and stuff like that. But if you are new to the show, we play independent artists, bands, producers, you know what I'm saying, only. Do not send anything industry related. So if you guys are, you know, making beats to industry or making records to industry beats that, you know, Drake or Kendrick has made something freaking to, don't send that. Don't send that. Anything that's close to original is possible. Like, you know what I'm saying? Things that hopefully you're rapping on whatever beat that we're hearing for the first time, and not something we've heard essentially before from someone else, man. You know what I'm saying? Get yourself in there. We rate our records on a 1 to 10 scale. It's completely free to submit. You can pay if you want to skip the line.
Bet you want more? As soon as I kick in the door, put your head down on the floor. But you want more? I do this shit cause of raw. That's why they ask for more. But you want more? Look how I'm killing the game. So lay with me as a go. But you want more? My little shooter got aim. Here she's right in your throat. But you want more? As soon as I kick in the door, put your head down on the floor. But you want more? I do this shit cause of raw. That's why they ask for more. But you want more? Look how I'm killing the game. So lay with me as a go. Let's go and more. My little shooter got aim. Here she right in your throat. They been sleeping on me, now I'm creeping on them. I can't walk myself, keep the heat on me. Had to run through the mud with the Adidas on me. In the summertime, fuck with the beaters on me. Heard you talking that shit when you see me, show me I ain't with this nah shit. My killers don't talk on the phone, cause my hitters is near me. I hope that you hear me, can't make it no clearer. So she getting blurry, so he getting buried. The devil, he fear me. Light up a flame when I go in the booth. Spitting that shit like I'm missing a tooth. Working so hard like a slave, I'm in roots. Drinking so real to tear off your roof. Tell you 100, will show me the proof. Bitch, you a 99 cent short. Now you wanna talk, I don't wanna talk. Suck a nigga off, break a nigga jaw. Fucking kill them all, better call the law. Nigga, we the mob. Fucking nigga talk. Move like a boss, never take a loss. Cause I get the feeling ahead of time. I told Lord of my strike, so he take a mind. Don't let me order the hit that'll clear your mind. One more. Soon as I kick in the door, put your head down on the floor. More. I do this shit cause of raw. That's why they ask for more, bitch. You want more? Look how I'm killing the game. So lay with me as a go. Let's go with more. My little shooter got aim. Hit you right in your throat. Soon as I kick in the door, put your head down on the floor. You want more? I do this shit cause of raw. That's why they ask for more.
Damn it, they still can't stand it. I tell them sit down, clown, my town, Animal Planet. Don't take nothing for granted unless it's free smoke. I got a bunch of that and you can take it like repo. It's a free throw scripts, I gotta kill this. They gotta be dumb or numb if they don't feel this. Dumb like, what you talking about, Willis? Midget, what the deal is? I'm living rent free in your mind, I guess you don't care what the bill is. The bigger the cap, the bigger the pill and the sicker the villain. Got it on lockdown, restricted like prohibited visits. Yeah, my criminal intent conspicuous. It's ridiculous thinking that you can pick with us, knowing I pay attention to detail, meticulous, ticklish, cause I laugh at these niggas and they mix of feelings is feminine, but chivalry dead. You better off sledding on Mount Icarus, I'm a bull, never try to Mount Icarus. I see all realms, I'm like Idris. Heimville, my mind filled with explosive thoughts. Oh wow, you better off trying to jog across a minefield. It's time to bring the real back. Bring the 8 tracks and the reels back. Bring that real hip-hop feel back. Cause shit ain't been the same since I fell back. But I'm back. Fa la 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 la. Fa la 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 la. Fa la 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 la. 99.9% of the time my rhymes will be wonderful.
Let me stop.
And it feels so right to me, cause the wrongs don't vibe with me. Yeah, I see your tendencies. I think we made it to the point way beyond what hate could do. And it doesn't feel right to me, cause that shit don't fly with me. Yeah, I see your tendencies. Who says we need to be tied down to be official? Cause if we have the chemistry, it shouldn't be an issue. My mind is telling me no, my body's telling me yeah, but I follow the energy just to make it simple. Cause there's no need to complicate, cause when you complicate, it leads to isolate and question like what we getting into. And I don't wanna be hesitant. If we have something good going on, what's the point of thinking devilish? Cause there's a difference between good and bad. If you bring more good to my world, to me irrelevant. Doing otherwise, no acceptance, the birds feathering. Can't pull those amateur moves to a veteran. Jay's far from the type to be settling, cause settling for less could result to bad measurements. So bottom line, if you have those good tendencies, I could give it back with more to remember me.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
The DJ Dork G.
sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
Gotta send it to my email. All right, shout out, man. We here.
Oh, I forget to press the other intro. Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, yeah, we freaking go, man. You already know what it is, man. Welcome to That Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, a.k.a. Dork Genius, a.k.a. Chris Nonsenze, a.k.a. your mama's your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Carbon, aka. Now listen, I rap, I produce, I mix and master, have been making music for quite some time, and so I throw my expertise within my opinions on y'all music when y'all send to the freaking show. So send your stuff to my email. Once again, ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. It's completely free. The only thing you'll ever pay for on the show is if you want to be played faster or if you want more than one of your record played in a back-to-back fashion. We got so many submissions often that are sent that we can only get to one per artist in the free line. But if you guys are skipping the line, pretty much you can do those in unlimited counts. So, you know, do your freaking damage. I want to remind people we are streaming live on all platforms at the same time. So shout out to TikTok, YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, Kick, and whenever BandLab decides to allow us to go live again, we'll pretty much be back on there, right? Yeah, all genres are accepted. I don't want to have to keep saying do not send anything industry related. If we recognize the beat, we might have to freaking cut it if it's not changed in any way. Y'all know y'all gotta add some drums, y'all gotta change the tempo, y'all gotta chop it up, screw it, you know what I'm saying? Y'all gotta do something different. You know what I'm saying? My sample heads out there. Y'all know what's up, man. Hold on. You know what? Yeah, I don't know if way I did change that. Let me see. But yeah, hold on. Let me just make sure we're freaking all good. And again, send your stuff to my email. We will tap in. I'll get in there in a moment. Let's go over here and head right into the email. AD Rocky, you should be up first. I see you in here. Shout out to everybody if you're on TikTok. What's good, y'all? Hold on. Share it up. Hit that like button. Make sure y'all sub. Where y'all at? Let me see. Rainy Days from AD Rocky. Let's see what you got. Again, 1 to 10. We will play the full record as long as we like it. So good luck to all artists. We rate everything on the 1 to 10 scale. Matter of fact, you know what? There's people that can't like Big Nail, but getting better at your beat selection.
Girl, don't you know that I give a shit about what's happening to you? Depression is in, and I wanna help you out, but you tell me nothing. Babe, how the hell am I to fix it without any hints? Communication ain't an aspect of relationships, it's the relationship. Babe, I want some kids that all mothers can babysit, but do I see it working as it is? Dang it, shit. You know I really wish I could say for real I can, but I can't, it is a bitch. I don't wanna make you change, for real that wouldn't be it. I just want you to say shit that you're thinking when you do, cause it ain't our life to live, being silent.
Once again, it's AD Rocky with Rainy Days.
You were feeling kinda down, cause sometimes I am a prick, rather leave than hurt this chick.
I've been through this rainy days, thinking about you all day.
Who that? Who that?
Rainy days, how could I say without
come with the beats.
Thinking about you all day. Rainy days,
I'm knowing that these hoes will grab you, did some crap, not told in raps, because that you're scared to be yourself. But baby, knowing that you can be you around me would mean the world of knowing crap that I'm doing wrong and how to love you better. Boy, you're that chick to me. Ain't no one can take your place. If you die because of suicide, so Davis fate, I'd rather stay away. See that amazing face, speak about anything, then placed in the grave. And if you die, that'd be a shell of what was my former self. Check you in to get you well, get you good, no more hell. I ain't do it cause I hated you or didn't wanna see you. I did it cause you need some help and there's no shame you bleeding on me just to show you care, and I didn't ask. That isn't right. I wanna give you life. I wanna get your play. Take it and rip it, mine. Love, I'm worried and want us to work and live it, right?
I've been through these rainy days, thinking about you all day. Rainy days, how could I stay without you tonight? Rainy days, thinking about you all day. Rainy days, how could I stay without you tonight?
There's so many places. Don't even know what the hell I'ma go, but you know what, man, out of spaces. Cool, and all of the time, when every day I be winning them races. I wanna go in a place where people don't even know what the hell they're gonna do, but I think I ought to pick there. I don't know. How could you? You did it, so what happened? Every time it rains outside, listen, when zombies out, there's always rains outside because.
Let me stop. Listen, you got in there. You got in there. All right, so first question is, it feels like a real feature, you know what I'm saying, because there's still things that I probably would do to, her vocals, right? So it might not be a beat came with the sort of like artist on it, situation, you know what I'm saying? With that said, I always love when we're hearing, a lot of independent artists sort of like, collabing, working together, trying to make the best records. You're getting better at your beat selection, man. I like you in these vibes that are a little bit hip hop, and something that's just freaking chill, man. You know what I'm saying? When, again, it depends on each listener and where you guys want to be at any given moment, right? Sometimes you guys literally, you know what I'm saying, you want to get turned up and hype, and you want something that's gonna make you want to throw around bottle. I get that, right? I feel like music feeds into any moment that we want, because there's also the opposite of that. When you actually just want to calm down, you're out of energy and you just want to, kick back and freaking chill, you sometimes need some of that lo-fi, something of a vibe, something with saxophones and certain things like that in it. I love a good sampled beat with like a beautiful like piano medley and stuff like that. This one has a good little bass line as well in there, and you of course are very consistent with how you again, I can always consistently talk about talk about your rhyme schemes and how you're still able to go into, whether you decide to tell a story or if it's a, kind of club track or something like that, you still maintain that style of, let me take certain sections, flow like this right here, switch it up right here, switch it up right here, and, it really depends on if people are going to be cool with the slower approach, because that's the only thing that I can feel like would take people out, aside from that. And then sometimes, you'll get people that do talk about like your voice or something like that, but you know what it is. We see Golf Billy back in the building, so that's all right, man. You know what I'm saying? So about to watch Yellowstone. I still have to watch that show. Do you recommend? Do you recommend? Because, you know what I'm saying? I think, isn't it on a whole nother app or some shit? So anytime we gotta, you know what I mean? It's gotta be something worth it to sort of like get us in there. How would you say, yeah, glad you liked it, bro? And then, let me see. Look at show. So it's your producer's friend who is the female artist on the freaking thing. Not bad. Tom Mama was like, hey there again, was freaking good. I see you, Karen. The only Karen I fuck with. I'm saying, man, listen, you know, we need some Karens to give the name Karen a good vibe and aura, because these days, anytime you hear that name for most people, like they think about one very specific type of person, and you know, you gotta rid the world of those stereotypes. Let me see what we got next. We're gonna jump back into the free line.
Please send your records to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Again, shout out to everybody on all platforms tapping in. What the hell did I do? Who the hell is trying to hit me up with the... I can't answer that. Me cannot answer during the stream. If you got something to say, send me via email. I am paying attention to that right now. Be like, aye. Also, remind me to get this stream back there so you guys can see what like YouTube is
Jake
seeing.
Paul versus Mike Tyson. Who you got? I got Mike Tyson. I believe in Mike Tyson. Jake Paul better put up a fight. Mike Tyson is the real Iron Mike. I can't wait to see the fight. If Tyson hit Paul in the eye, he gon' see nothing but light. I came up playing the game fight night. I can't wait till the day of the fight. Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson. Jake younger than Mike Tyson, but Jake is not wilder than Mike Tyson. If you support Tyson, say go Tyson. Go Tyson. You got Jake Paul, I got Mike Tyson. A pro box, you gotta have a license. Whoever support Jake Paul, better not bet on Jake Paul. The money you bet, you gon' lose it all. Betting on Jake Paul.
Jake Paul.
Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson. Who you got? I got Mike Tyson. I believe in Mike Tyson. Jake Paul better put up a fight. Mike Tyson is the real Iron Mike. I can't wait to see the fight. If Tyson hit Paul in the eye, he gon' see nothing but light. I came up playing the game fight night. I can't wait till the day of the fight. Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson. Jake younger than Mike Tyson, but Jake is not wilder than Mike Tyson. If you support Tyson, say go Tyson. Go Tyson. If you got Jake Paul, I got Mike Tyson. Pro box, you gotta have a license. Whoever support Jake Paul, better not bet on Jake Paul. The money you bet, you gon' lose it all. Bet.
All right, listen, you just repeat. I mean, I know it's basically probably at the end already, but still.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check. I got shaved back.
So, I mean, look, as kind of like a meme record, I think it was funny for a bit. It was funny for a bit because, like, again, man, like meme records, their whole thing, right, is like they're not trying to impress you with bars. They're not trying to be the best melodically. They don't really care about the energy. It's just about kind of like making something that's borderline kind of, you know, dumb, and you know, they know it. And to an extent, I feel like, you know, you can accept that record in that genre in that way, but it doesn't get on the radio, right? It doesn't have that, oh, I need him to perform this at the Grammys and shit like that, right? You don't compare it at all on the same level of a Kendrick Lamar and, you know, whoever you guys put on your tops and stuff like that. So, you know, there's this aspect of depending on what you do as an artist, man, like you really do have to decide what you want people to say about you as an artist. right? Because I hear that, I got a certain level of entertainment sort of out of it, and then after it got repetitive, I just kind of wanted to, cut it off. It didn't make me like it enough to want to like get you on a song as a feature or something like that. Again, you're not necessarily going on there with some skill, whatnot. But again, it's something that I think could still be funny. Put some visuals to it. You know what I mean? There was I'm trying to remember the song that came through the other day that actually kind of was funny, you know what I'm saying, as well. And it was just like, what is happening? Again, think about him putting visual, like doing some kind of music video where he's just putting visuals freaking to it. I think the thing that's gonna take people out of it, just overall, is the energy that you have. You sound like you're bored on the track. You just woke up and just made the freaking record or whatnot. We need y'all to have at least a little bit more personality, unless you are going for that like dry humor. In that case, again, what we say. He said, would never bang it in my car, but I laughed and shit like that, right? So that's what I'm saying. Sometimes they're okay with just the laugh, right? And I could say, like, I fuck with Weird Al Yankovic, but it was kind of like that with Weird Al Yankovic freaking as well or whatnot. He would make spoofs of other artists' songs that we would know. It would be hilarious. It's funny. You get the entertainment value. He'd make videos freaking to it as well. And then you kind of get that, whatever you need for that moment. But I feel like, again, it takes a certain type of record in every genre. It takes that certain type of record for each of us to want to add the specific song to our playlist, to want to hear it again, to want to share it to our own audiences and stuff like that. So the better that you do, that goes for the mixes, the energy, the beat selection, type of song that you're making, the better that you actually freaking do, the more respected I think you'll be by the listeners and taken a little bit more, serious. Again, it's not a song that I can see him like really truly, like, nah fam, y'all you don't know what y'all talking like. No, like, I think Meme Records, Miles knows exactly what he does when he does what he does. Bizarre knew exactly what he was doing with every verse that he wrote for every D12 song when he was just trying to be the most shock value. Like, he says things on his verses that I can't even repeat right now on freaking stream. Like, I want to say it just to show you how vulgar it is. But like, you guys just go listen to some Bizarre verses yourself. You'll see what I'm freaking saying or whatnot. But he'd get off on that. I think Tyler the Creator to a certain extent at a certain point, or Sweatshirt. But it was only, I think, with certain records and shit like that. So, okay, hold on. Let me get back into the line up and shit like that.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
All right, Impulse, we got you with Retribution. Completely different genre. Oh, shit. Come on, everybody. Well, I kind of want do I have a setting that'll work with the audio?
Do I have a freaking setting? Everybody, I'm invited to your wedding. I don't even know if I'm a freaking say if I don't even know if y'all would even let me freaking out of.
Know where I'ma go, know if I the hope, know that I can close your whole eyes, and I don't even know if I can tell y'all that I don't know if I would go. Is it not even how much I like that for real? I know some of y'all probably wouldn't search for this specific kind of record yourselves, but where can you hear Where can you hear this if you were watching maybe a movie, playing a game, something like that? What up, Kate? Switch up in the drop. Switch up in the freaking drop. You know what I wanna freaking tell you that I don't even really know. Like you think it's hot and all of the people they be like. Hey, did another run back. How did you feel about that? Right there? Completely different genre, of course. First off, it felt like a very professional record within the genre, right? You know what I'm saying? Straight up freaking techno. I liked all the change-ups. You know, the mix sounded freaking clean with sort of, you know, everything that you added. Nothing was too much or too little. You know, you had sort of everything I would expect from one of these records. That sort of, you know, would change the sort of energy of the crowd, you know, in those situations, right? And then when we think about visuals and stuff like that, you know, yeah, I had to because my thing was dying, bro. What has 100%? Okay, so then cool. If it has 100%, what are you talking about? What was I gonna freaking say? Oh, I was saying visuals. You know, I kind of always envision that like 80s style sort of like sports car driving in an 8-bit, you know, neon background. You know what I'm saying? Like it has a little bit of those vibes. I think there'd be some kind of visual in terms of that. Obviously, it's just a beat right now, but you could add an actual artist on it. And, you know what I'm saying? I probably wouldn't say rapper and shit. It would be more, you know what I'm saying, singer. It's up to debate, like, whether it'd be, like, male or female. Just, you know, whoever, I guess, does the best sort of, like, job for that. What do you guys freaking think about that, though? Again, it's something very different. Something, he said too much Lightspeed, you gotta send it to my email, my brother. Let me see. So also send Just Watch by Me. You got what? We only play one song per artist in the free line. Always freaking know that. So choose whichever one is your favorite. If you intend to get one of those played, if you want both of them, you can skip the line. Have both of them played in a back-to-back fashion or whatnot. Other than that, we only play one per artist in the free line. So if you are only getting things played in that, you got to pick whichever one you want that to be for when your submission comes up. Other than that, for those who do want to know how to see.
What up, this is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating 10, 15, or 25 bucks to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurbles to Cash App $pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
You can hashtag Dorky don't play that to stop a song if you think a song is trash, or hashtag run that back to force us to play it again and again and again and again and again.
All right, let me see what we got freaking next right now. Kafa Beats. We got a beat right freaking now, and you just called it a trap beat. Nothing more. Honestly, like, you know, I do want to remind y'all, as producers, man, like, you guys need to start treating yourselves like an artist as well, even if you're not on the song. But, like, sometimes I ask myself why y'all don't do that as well. Like, if you didn't learn anything from Swiss Beats, Pharrell, Timberland, like, they've embedded themselves into their beats and made choruses that, you know, if you were an artist, you wanted the freaking beat, you get a chorus freaking right along with it, and then people literally know the producer in addition to the beat that, you know what I'm saying, you're getting in that sound. That way you actually have some kind of originality. That's how they've been always able to, you know, stay out there. Dre wouldn't always be on the choruses and stuff like that, but you know, the sound that, you know, him and like Scott Storch have been able to, you know, cultivate and come up with. So
the suspect was seen firing several shots. NYPD is seeking the public's help to identify the suspect.
Again, producers, y'all can send beats to the show. It is short though. Welcome freaking everybody to the Dork Show. Also, I'm in LA, haven't been to New York, bro. I wanna tell y'all, I don't even know where the hell Thor go, cause he had his hammer and he like flew away. People know I don't even know what the hell I'ma know, but they beat him, I threw away. Nah, stop. That's all you get. That's all he gives us. Why? Why so short he is? How do you okay, I mean, it sounded good from what I could hear, at least like what you had there. I do want it extended, and don't do none of that. Let me just do it only the 1 minute or 2 minute. Like, listen, man, as producer, we need, if you really want to maximize your time being heard, you have to at least include that much beat. I'm assuming this is just from you a snippet just to show what you can freaking do. If anybody's interested, they can freaking get in there. Sometimes artists need way more than that to really gauge how much they truly, you know what I'm saying, feel. And like, I don't think you showed us enough to know like what you do for a chorus, for a bridge, or anything like that. So, you know, in most cases, give us your, okay, intro, first verse, chorus, you know what I'm saying, any kind of switch up you might freaking do. Like, show us as much as you have. That way artists know like literally what they want to do. I would hate for someone to literally just hear that and do exactly the amount of, you know, time that you provided there for that freaking beat or whatnot. But yeah, everything sounded, you know, decent mix wise. I feel like Ludacris, or, you know what I'm saying, Killer Mike, Jordan Lucas, like, you know, Busta, anybody could kill that one, you know what I'm saying, for freaking sure. Let me see. What do you see? Bored from Karma was like freaking facts, man. Hold on. Let me see real quick. Let me go over here. Send in. That's what's up. Should be in the free line. And then yeah, just make sure you guys send to the right place so we can get y'all in.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
Wee, everybody. Yay.
Let me see. Cryptics. Mr. Dirty Money. Let's see what you have in store for us today.
Explosive man.
Dirty money.
Everybody wake up and eat your bean and see sandwiches.
Sipping on some syrup, stop on
you for the life.
Sipping on some syrup, moving slow again, dial up. Sipping on some syrup, high enough. Sipping on some syrup, pour it up. Sipping on some syrup, stop on double cup. Sipping on some syrup, moving slow again, dial up. Sipping on some syrup, high enough. Sipping on some syrup.
I like that album cover.
Just got a yellow
Look what he has for the visual.
Just put some Jolly Ranchers in my cup. Grab the Sprite, no one finna turn up. Blunt to my lip, already lit up. Got about 20 more rolled up.
That's kinda dope.
Never trying to sober up. I'm smoking and drinking. Soon as I wake up, turned up for what? High enough. Pour some more syrup in my double cup. I'm trying to move. So with the entire love, can you keep up? Drink thicker than a milkshake. High is low, but I'm awake. Smoking on exotic, you saw, and half baked.
This is pouring syrup by
Put some
Cryptic.
syrup on that pancake. How many hits you think you could take? Sipping on some syrup, stop on double cup. Sipping on some syrup, moving slow again, dial up. Sipping on some syrup, high enough. Sipping on some syrup, pour it up. Sipping on some syrup, stop on double cup. Sipping on some syrup, moving slow again.
You gotta add that. You gotta add that like slightly behind your vocals. I see that skip. Into the world, let me go see. Gotcha. We got a skip coming up after this song. There'll be divergence.
We popping some bottles, I ain't stopping pouring up until I see the bottom. Now I'm walking slow with that granny, sipping on some syrup. Stop on double cup, sipping on some syrup. Moving slow with that dollar, sipping on some syrup. High up, sipping on some syrup.
Brand new pattern.
Sipping on some syrup.
Man, that was on beat and everything.
Sipping on some syrup, moving slow with that dollar.
Aw, man.
Shit. Matter of fact, thinking you can freaking bring me a cup and I'll be drinking it. People like, listen, you can freaking freestyle. You don't need no motherfucking freaking pen with a freaking ink in it.
Got that special recipe, come to me. Purple, red, blue, yellow, and green. Double cup looking like high C. Don't matter the color, what you need. Just like a pharmacy, I got still Vaseline. Bottles full of bean, whites up like Charlie Sheen. Even got a sea of green, but let's get back to the.
How y'all feel about this one?
I got an unlimited prescription. I ain't never stop and stay pouring up. Like Juicy J, I'm trying to turn up. Sipping on some syrup, stop on double cup. Sipping on some syrup, moving slow again, dollar. Sipping on some syrup.
Honestly, I do feel like you should have got a few features on this shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, let me tell you something. Let me tell you a little something about when you guys kind of loosely remake another artist's song, right? Where you sort of take a familiar chorus, or maybe you sample the beat from, you know, the record or something like that. You know, often people are kind of gonna expect you to try to not mimic the original, but have some kind of equal footing, right? So in my mind, it makes no sense to be a solo artist making a whole record with all the verses being just them remixing a 3 6 Mafia record where there was more than just one of the 3 6 Mafia, right? We had a song yesterday that came through from a dope female artist. She was dope, right? And she kind of made her own rendition of like Gangster Party, right? But I kind of told her the same exact thing. I was like, you need your Snoop. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it was like Pac being on the record by himself and not having that sort of back and forth with Snoop and shit like that. And it was still dope, you know what I'm saying, what she was able to freaking do. But, you know, you felt that sort of, that emptiness of not having, you know, maybe you sort of, again, if anyone's going to remake like any Wu-Tang song, and again, if you're just you by yourself, like same freaking shit. You kind of want, you know, let's see what you could do with your own Wu-Tang, quote unquote, stuff like that. But yeah, shout out to that. I felt like, you know, verses, man, you know how I feel about you, and sometimes when you going through your verses, there are some beats that make you hit things up a lot better, and then there are beats that I feel like maybe you're freestyling at certain points. It won't be as structured as like, I want it. Again, it's your record. I shouldn't want things, but also I shouldn't need to want things either. Like, if you make a good record, I think you please the majority of people in the building all at the same time, and they all feel like there's nothing wrong. Your energy, I think, is freaking on point, man. You're a little bit like a wolf that raps. You know what I mean? You, New Mafia, and a few other artists who come to the freaking show. Let me put in that one song skip that we got real quick from Velvet Divergence. Then I believe we should be back in the free line. Let me see where we at.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Alright, this is the one song skip. Again, let me just plop that in here. And the song is called End of the World. Let me see if I can skip past the ad. We may have a super mega ultra also at some point. That's like a full album review. 1, 2, 3, go!
Thought we had it all and yet it slipped away. But can you hear me now?
What up, Erica?
I said it's over now. You can say it's fine or that it's not too late. I can't believe you now, and I don't want to know how. Sorry, but I have to go. It's the end of the world, you know. There's nothing left for you, so know that it's not personal. Sorry, but I have to go. It's the end of the world, you know. There's nothing left to do but sit back and let it go. Thought I found my place and yet it passed me by. Just like what's left inside.
up, Star? What up, Nelson? No drums though. Sometimes people don't know and they forgot how the drums go. So you gotta like figure out where the heck to go. Figure you could play this freaking whole song in Mexico and then some random ticker pop up and have sex with your freaking ass. I don't know what the hell to do, but you know what? I don't know if I'm even really let it go to the freaking fact that I can't not rhyme to this shit. I don't even know why the hell I tried though. Everybody knows that there's a lot of time when you listen to some shit in the slide, so you gotta let me go over here. End of the World by Velvet Divergence. Not bad, something a little bit different. I was trying to figure out like what genre essentially that would be in, right? Because to a certain extent, maybe a little bit pop, maybe a little bit R&B. And then there's alternative rock depending on the instruments, used and stuff like that. I say anything that you can do in a live performance, you know what I'm saying? Sort of like fashion. And then again, when you get into the bigger venues and you need that, I'm going to remind y'all forever to like, please get a band situation when you guys go out there and perform live, right? Like, it's alright. It's alright when you kind of rap to your instrumental or your song. I mean, it's worse kind of when you rap to your song because we're hearing your vocals in the back or whatnot. And in a lot of occasions, I'll see artists drop the mic and then let the song just remain to freaking play and shit like that. As if they forgot the shit. They start like trying to play it off by doing a little bit of a dance or some shit. Like, we see it and we know it. You can't get it past us. Y'all gotta perform y'all freaking shit. So when I hear something like this, man, I do kind of want, to have that live, keyboard, him playing the freaking notes and singing, Mike freaking right there and shit like that. Hopefully it's something that can happen. If not now, then of course in the near future or whatnot. There are still more elements that I feel like could still be added in there, right? You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of the elements are very digital. If you think about just literally paying a electric guitarist to come freaking through, and at some point, you know what I'm saying? All that freaking shit. Your choice. But not bad. I thought your vocals were clean. You know what I'm saying? Didn't have any freaking problem there. 3 minutes and 7 seconds of record. At a certain point, I almost felt like certain elements were almost too much panned to the left, but I kind of figured it was maybe an effect that sort of makes it go a little bit to the left and then kind of vaguely to the freaking right. It was interesting. But I liked it. Let me see. Plop some visual to it. Let people freaking know what's up freaking there. What'd you say? You know what I'm saying? Thanks for listening. For what it's worth, you said, I don't know what genre to call myself. It's mostly singer-songwriter, alternative synth pop, I guess. I mean, that fits from what we heard right there. And, as we hear you more throughout, what I'm saying, each stream, we'll, be able to see more of that. And he said, yes, some of the drums might have, he said some drums here, what I'm saying, might have been good and shit like that. Yeah, I mean, so, and again, those are other elements that, simply having a drummer come through and do something like that, or a beatboxer kind of situation, whatever the case, you know, being able to have those situations to talk about is always a good thing, right? A lot of times we try to do everything ourselves, and then we're like the only person, you know, taking claim to everything. But I think there's a little bit of a dopeness in being able to say, yo, I had so-and-so come through, play saxophone real quick. I had the lead drummer of Yada Yada come out and do a little something from you or whatnot. It doesn't have to be anybody famous specifically either, as long as they're good at what they do, and you know, we can hear some level of freaking dopeness. And by the way, drummers, man, you know what I'm saying, you get a good one, they are amazing. I once sat in on you know, just a little bit of a warm-up session that an indie band was sort of freaking doing, and I heard, like, as a producer, man, I was impressed that I was hearing like drum patterns that I've never heard any producer freaking do and shit like that. I was like, man, if I should have recorded the shit, man, because it was that dope. I never heard Timberland, Pharrell, nobody ever tried the patterns that I heard from them. So drummers, man, I got major respect for. Hold on, let me go ahead and make sure that we can jump back in the free line. And I gotta see which ones that we will have from Reckless when we put yours in. You know what I'm saying? Let me jump back in the free line real quick just to skadubulate. Mommy! Let me see where. All right, there we go. All right, Glam Batty sending another one. Let's see what you got. If y'all remember yesterday, Glam was the one who had that record, both singing and rapping. We were like quite impressed of the, you know, just how well she was able to go back and forth easily.
It's no pressure. I bought me one, I bought her one too. It's no pressure. I know it's fuck 12, but she got one too. It's no pressure. He made you get the one, or did he cop a few? It's no pressure. Oh, you stacked some bands, I stacked a few too. It's no pressure. She bought me one, I bought her one too. It's no pressure. I know it's fuck 12, but she got one too. It's no pressure. She made you get the one, or did she cop a few? It's no pressure. You say you got a baddie, I got one too. It's no pressure. No pressure. Did your nigga make you pick one, or did he get you both? The fans wanna know. That nigga didn't let him go. You need shopping sprees, one for me and two for you. Smoking on exotic weed, baby, I'ma spend some money. Yeah, I'ma keep it going, stack master money showers. I gotta keep it flowing, we gon' be here all damn night. Fuck it then, going on an all-night flight. Okay, it's up again, no pressure. Yeah, I said there's no pressure. Put my pockets to the test, I swear you staying forever. Got me one, I got her one too. Introduced her to real, now they want them one too. On a bitch, take off. I bought me one, I bought her one too. It's no pressure. I know it's fuck 12, but she got one too. It's no pressure. He made you get the one, or did he cop a few? It's no pressure. Oh, you stacked some bands, I stacked a few too. It's no pressure. She bought me one, I bought her one too. It's no pressure. I know it's fuck 12, but she got one too. It's no pressure. She made you get the one, or did she cop a few? It's no pressure. You say you got a baddie, I got one too. It's no pressure. No pressure.
It's no pressure. It's no pressure.
It's no pressure.
Ain't no pressure on what I want, so don't think too much. Ain't no jealousy in me, Glen Batty gives no fuck. All this pressure I'm applying, haters' pipes gon' bust. Don't ever try to stunt on me, you'll get your tummy tucked. Ain't no pressure, bitch, I said what I said. Test me like you know my answers, you may lose your head. May let karma deal with you, that way you can't go fed. And let you watch me run it up while I stack this bread. I'm a sexy little classy hood chick. Ain't no pressure on no nigga you done ever seen me with. If I want it, I'ma buy it. I be on that type of shit. One of the hardest artists coming, I don't need nobody's list. They watch me get it out the mud, ain't no disputing that. A hoe that ain't rocking with me, she a straight alley cat. She say she miss her nigga now, but she can't get him back. He fucking with a real baddie, better check my stats. Yeah, cause it's no pressure, it's no pressure.
I bought me one, I bought her one too. It's no pressure. I know it's fuck 12, but she got one too. It's no pressure. He made you get the one, or did he cop a few? It's no pressure. Oh, you stacked some bands, I stacked
I'm not gonna lie, man. Part of me thinks she should have went first because, like, I almost cut it with, like, that first. I was like, wait. I was like, I don't remember her being a dude. You know what I'm saying? I was like, wait, where's she at? And I was kind of confused and shit like that because I don't think you said it was a feature in the sort of the liner notes right there. Yeah, it was, you know, you were dope, basically. You know what I'm saying? You basically had the bad verse. And I like that you were almost, you know what I'm saying? If you had a slight bit more aggression, you know, what it felt like your verse was, you know, you doing something in a battle or, you know, like a diss or something like that, you know what I'm saying? But it's close, you know what I'm saying? Definitely freaking clean. You know, I kind of mainly wanted him to do the chorus, if anything, and then you to have, you know, 2 verses. That's how I'm feeling, you know what I'm saying, right now. You know, or, you know, like I said, if you guys are going to feature on songs, the one mistake that some of us, you know, tend to freaking make is, you know, not adding ad-libs on top of the other artists, you know, sort of like verse and stuff like that. Like, make it feel like your presence is, you know, felt throughout the song and y'all are doing the record together, as opposed to, you know, being the surprise guest appearance that pops out of the floor randomly and everybody screams for it, like, you know, which is fine. But I'm just freaking saying, you know what I'm saying? I did like the piano work on this, so it is something that could be performed live in that fashion. What up, Kevin Glover? Was good, you know what I'm saying? How's everybody? Appreciate you stopping by to skadubulate. Skadubulate? I don't know. PH was freaking good. Get my SoundCloud. Yeah, if you sent it to the right email.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Feek was freaking popping. We say Stackmaster, Suge, featuring Glam Batty. There we go. But yeah, listen, you know, you killed him. you killed him on that freaking record, man. And you know, the crazy thing is, like, that's been the case for a bit, man. We've had a lot of the female artists, man, kind of like outshine, you know, some of the male artists. But I think it also depends on, like, the records that you guys are sort of like on, like what you guys are doing, right? You know, I think you guys have a voice that is better on a lot of things, especially like anything, you know, club centric and stuff like that. We'll just leave it at that. We'll just leave it at that. So, but yeah, let me see video. What do you say? You said just in the song with the video. Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? Hold on. Olan, man. Olan, man. Let's go back in the free line for a few more. Again, I want to hook y'all up because we have a super mega ultra that will be coming up in a freaking bit or whatnot. For those who don't know, that's a 12 song back to back freaking skip. It's like almost a full album, you know what I'm saying, right there. So prepare yourselves for freaking that. So we still in the free line right about freaking now. If y'all want to send any freaking skips so you can be ahead of that long 12 song, you know what I'm saying, one now would be the time to try to, you know, get any of those in. Other than that, again, I'm playing a few more out the free line and I'm gonna activate that so I can get everything ready. This is Kill For Ye with Own Lane.
Yeah, keep a heater on me, know it's gonna be a cold winter. Miss my brother, I just shed a tear looking at old pictures. Said she love me, she just love the money, she a gold digger. Yeah, she left, but she still got my heart, she took it home with her. Yeah, she damaged, so I'm leaving, I can't fix what's wrong with her. Just a warm-hearted kid hanging out with cold killers. Yeah, in the party taking shots, ain't drinking no liquor. Had a dream about the body that made my soul shiver. Cause
goes by. Yeah, I feel like things should be different. I got knocked down, but got back up, bro. I was meant for this. I like the wood, thinking about you and start to reminisce. Gang doing better, artists wish that you was here for this. They hear me, but they ain't listening. The good keys turn into menaces, cause I'm in my own lane. Slime, that's my bro name. I slide for my own pain. Ride with my own cake, cause I'm in my own lane. Ride with my own cake.
A lot of niggas time when you quick with it, listen, I don't even really know like what we are listening, freaking to, like when we freaking don't know anyone's business. I'll say this, live music record, is cool, is okay, is alright. I feel like I want to feel your pain a little bit more, right? You know what I'm saying? Like with these records, we need to actually be able to feel it. Sometimes it's simply you adding too much auto-tune to your vocals and not adding the right effects that, you know, allow it to sound, you know, good, that you know, are lacking basically in you know, the record. But you know, I dig the message. You know, it is something short, sweet, positive for you know what I'm saying, those especially within the freaking genre. I do think it still needs a mix as well, because your vocals were somewhat getting drowned out by the you know, mix of, you know, what was happening with the beat. But you know, not bad. Listen to record with much vodka.
You know what I'm saying? So not bad freaking there. Let's go ahead and jump back in to the free line one more dumpkin. Let me see, nuclear dysfunction. We got you up.
We got you up next, you son of a...
Come on. Guess who's back?
Good job, production.
Scar to the bone, the past will never leave. Haunted, corrupted, and flooded with broken memories. A mere shell of a man is all I've come to be. But I worked every one of you. Stay the fuck away from me. Never taking time bombs, reenacting the hatred. Triggered by the stupidity of a failed generation. Scum of the earth, bringing the beast out of his cage. I hope that controlling my rage would at least keep them away. That's wishful thinking, and now he's cut loose and ravenous. Consider his brutality his own act of bliss. I let the anger consume me, letting it run free. Time for every motherfucker to know the real Lee. Sexual assault survivor, the nerdy fat kid. The emo juggalo, the one they all call the faggot. Nobody, the outcast, the retard, the reach. Wear it on my sleeve like a badge, commanded respect. It ain't given, I'll take it. If I ain't make it, I'll break it. Fuck all your hopes and dreams, y'all could just stay nameless. My world is my own, dark, lifeless, and cold. That's how we like it though, me and my demon call it home. Tried being a people person, put my heart on the line. And in return I found several knots in my spine. Now I'm back to square one, back to the bloodthirst. It's a trauma response, dump them in a shallow grave head first. Fuck a red thirst, I like iced tea, you body count. Compare me to ICP, I'll slap the taste out of your mouth. Nathan James is a bitch, he don't hold a candle to the genre. All due disrespect, I'm a whole different breed of Unabomber. Smash on anybody with that breakneck delivery. You
on its skin. It does this whenever it's told.
I feel like this is a good middle ground from the in between of what I'm usually hearing from you, right? Because sometimes you'll send something that's straight hip hop, you rapping on it. Other times it's like a straight up heavy metal, death metal, kind of freaking record, screamo vocals, and all. I think he does a great job at those freaking records. And this one's sort of blending the two, right? You have the production that feels way more, heavy metal and death metal sort of like based, and then but more of a kind of slower rap approach to a certain extent or whatnot. Again, I've often said you're like ICP if they decided to go more rock, what I'm saying? Like they will have certain records here and there that may have that production, but they don't sort of like, what, this will be like 90% of what I make, type shit. So I do dig that it is engulfed in your freaking style, yet also you can hop on more hip hop based freaking shit as well. So you know what I'm saying?
Not bad, not bad, yeah, man. Shall we continue, children?
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal
you when I'm cool, better. Alright, let's do one more at the free line before we jump into that super mega ultra and then back in the free line. Or I gotta find some kind of, like, I've debated about letting people skip in between the super mega ultra, as long as the artist, I suppose, is okay with that. If like every, because it's 12 songs, right? Let me see. 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So maybe in between every 4 songs, then like, we either play someone out the free line or whatever skip, may also come through when we do that. Again, we are still in the free line right now at this moment.
So this song is
Proper
good.
Criminals,
Stop and Go.
Dive Bomber official music video.
I don't have an intro for you, but
You said I wasn't good enough.
Right.
I'm nothing but a maniac. I'll never get what I want, and I'm supposed to be okay with that. They call me a monster. Why is everybody so afraid? Maybe I'm a time bomber, dropping bombs until I fade away. That's why they say I'm a time bomber maniac. Sirens of a psychopath, chaos taking hold of me, leading to the entropy.
What up, Rio?
A failure to communicate. She hates the music that my band makes. Take all the love that I can get and walk through life as if I give a shit. They call me a monster, pretending everything is okay. Baby, I'm a time bomber, dropping bombs until I
I like that. Sounded very professional. Feels like something that you know, needs to continue to be promoted, and you know what I'm saying, is out there. So just keep on, you know what I'm saying, pushing this. It need, for sure, I could hear this on a soundtrack if you guys haven't put it, you know, on something already. You know, an opening to some movie, a moment in the film where the characters figured out what to freaking do, so they're, you know, doing really good, and you see the montage of, you know, that whole, you know, scenario. For sure, that's something that you know, I'd want to, you know, hear again. I'd want to see y'all perform it live. Let me go ahead and just make sure that I don't know why it always does that. Why not just why is it that every time I throw another tab freaking from the other end over here, oh shit, is this actually coming out, or is it been delayed? Because they keep saying that game's coming this week, and then y'all say like, this is delayed. Nah, listen, you can't be doing that. Okay, so what was I doing again? I was bringing up this, hold on, I don't know why.
So this song just got a bit.
Okay, there we go, and there we go. All right, that way I can add it to. Oh, I was about to say, man. I was like, where's my freaking playlist? This is. All right, there we go. And I'll post that in the chat as well. There you go. Right freaking there. Real quick, Rio sent a one song.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
Alright, so let's see. This one is Al Rio featuring S Young with Strange. Make sure that I can download and just load this one up. And then after this, we'll start the Super Mega Ultra.
That's on the beat, boy.
Yeah, I feel it, man. Like, yeah, to the yeah. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I'm in this bitch. I mean, this is like a dream that come true. 5 years ago, I'm back, baby. I'm in the city. Yeah, I'm in the city, huh? Yeah. Money, funny, strange. Watch how many change. Watch how many change. Money ain't a thing. Money ain't a thing. But they want the fame. Like but they want the fame. Money, funny, strange. Money, funny, strange. Money, funny, strange. Oh. Money, funny, strange. Got the one to the devil. Watch how many change. Watch how many change on you. Tears in a bucket. I lost feelings along with trusting. You once was somebody, I look now, it's nothing on my king shit. Burning down bridges in my dreams quick. Stop helping everybody who wants something cause you seem rich. No fighting over bitches, yeah, money over bitches. You was nowhere to be found when I was stuck off in them trenches. Everyday struggle, when will it stop? Got my defense on lock. I'm shell shocking about business, you with it or not. Novocaine got me numb. Is you stupid or you dumb? Yeah, we came from the slums. We all live for the block. Hustle, getting money on our way to the top. Bubble, dealing with cramps in the barrel will lead you to trouble. Fuck your advances. I hold my loyalty to Nancy. I carry arms and handle it. I suffer, but I manage. Take a seat. I'm tired of the devil's dancing. Plus you pussy ass niggas really claim me fancy. Watch how many change. Watch how many change. Money ain't a thing. Money ain't a thing. But they want the fame. Like but they want the money, funny, strange. Money, funny, strange. Money, funny, strange. Oh. Money, funny, strange. Watch how many change. change on. Watch how many change on you.
It don't matter what you freaking do for freaking money, right? I don't know what the hell I'm about to freaking do late at night. I also want to freaking go to the place where people don't know what the hell to do. I'ma freaking put a smile, girl, freaking right all over your face like, what the hell is happening? I don't even really want to rap to this. Also, freaking people in the chat like, okay, what you playing after this? Cause like, I think it's dope, it's cool. I kind of like the vibes, like part of like what I heard in the song is flies. And sometimes I want to freaking listen to the song at 5 o'clock and also... Big freaking salute. This one was a decent vibe. I think I'm trying to figure out because you have certain beats that you've been either coming across or there's something that happens with certain beats that you've been grabbing that is like very low quality and like the sound or effect that you add to it or something. There's something going on freaking there or whatnot. So I'm still wanting there to be more clarity in at least the production. Obviously, that'll, allow the others, to sound, freaking better. I think make sure the timing is perfect with anything that you do when you add layers on your song. That is something I always have to talk to certain artists about. I do think that perfection counts on all points, and this feels like something that people kind of would it'll grow on people over time. I can kind of see a music video. It's about 2 minutes and 45 seconds. There's maybe, you kind of let the beat ride out. Should there be like a female artist feature on this?
Watch how many change on. Watch how many money ain't a thing. Money ain't a thing. But they want the fame.
They want the fame. That's what I hear. Hold on. Let's go with it.
Watch how many money ain't a thing. Money ain't a thing. But they want the fame. Like,
you know what I'm saying? When you tuck that vocal a little bit in the back and shit like that. That's what I'm saying. Say, how do I submit a song? You have to submit it to my email.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Information is also in my bio, or if you tap on my picture up there, I'm talking specifically to TikTok, you'll see the information pop up for you and stuff like that. At the moment, we are about to get into a kind of multiple song skip situation or whatnot. So it would be in between this and maybe the free line and or any skips that sort of, come through after. But yes. Give me a moment. Let's go ahead and put it on in Super Mega Ultra. No, you can't do it now. Too late. Too late, Rio. Hold on. Let me hurry and activate. Did I even? I don't think I created. Oh, I did. Hiya!
Whether done in the dead or day of the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead or return of the dead. Or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? Whether dawn of the dead or day of the dead. If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead or return of the dead. Or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
Alright, so let's see. What was the order number you had with this? I need a way to keep that up. Oh, you know what? I could just load this window up on this side and then look at the list from freaking here. All right, so once again, this is a Super Mega Ultra. The Super Mega Ultra essentially is like 12 songs back to back. What I might do is break up after every 4. We'll play either one out the free line or any again, skips that come through from you guys in the building and stuff like that. So we'll see how and you know what we're gonna do. The first song up though, American Monster. Wait a second. Isn't the first one called American Monster as well? Oh no, that's the full album. Hold on. Let me go back in there. Okay, here we go. So,
my grandfather said you can catch a body and still go to heaven. Just can't get a halo. I'm still smelling bloody hash browns, yet wreck still sliced up potato. Ask these corny ops, whatever they'll never say I played though. Who drive by where I'm from, man? I hop out, got in hand, thugs don't dance. I made plenty due to running, man. Evil drummer band, bruh. I turn blocks into old summer jams. Paul Bear walking with a giant Undertaker. 98 SummerSlam. Angry bloodhound. I could smell a fitted cap and go Goodwill hunting, man. Last Merc, my homie really did it. Son of Sam. American Monster strapped with a banana clip. American Gangster. Black bandana shit. American Psycho. Home invasion hit. American Monster. No fucks given, bitch. American Monster strapped with a banana clip. American Gangster. Black bandana shit. American Psycho. Home invasion hit. American Monster, no fucks given, bitch. No, really, man, don't make wreck. America's most wanted long-range rifle. Gotta hold both hands underhand, except this first round pick from Connecticut won't be Ray Allen, man. Classic, a slow grind night, cause glasses was real light. Wreck ride around, hoodied up, drawstring with a bow tight. Hold it like a piggy, green beaming with a ghost light, bruh. I get it, heat and calzone if the dough looking right. It's war this shit, I came with my limp on. Pimpin' kicks, they deliver hits, kinda crazy, I can order life. You cats questionable, Captain Lieutenant Dan, nothing under ya, holding you up to be a straight up soldier, man. I always got more questions about how you war man be like shit. I bring more small soldiers than Gorgonites, I bring that extra energy. I came with extra caskets for all my fucking enemies. American gangster, bitch. American Monster strapped up with a banana clip. American Gangster, black bandana shit. American Psycho, home invasion hit. American Monster, no fucks given, bitch. American Monster strapped up with a banana clip. American Gangster, black bandana shit. American Psycho, home invasion hit. American Monster, no fucks given, bitch. American Monster strapped up with a banana clip. American Gangster, black bandana shit. American Psycho, home invasion hit. American Monster, no fucks given, bitch. American Monster. American Monster.
Big freaking salute. All right, so that was track number 1 on this ish. Hold on. Where? So far, so first and foremost, I like the beat. It definitely feels like something in between, you know, some straight up freaking hip hop, horrorcore. You know, I think it's a decent intro for the album in terms of, you know, the first thing that people are gonna hear. But you know, if I were to perfect you as an artist, like, you know, help you develop a little bit more, there are some things I would have, you know, enhanced a little bit. Like, you know, we'll probably talk a lot about, you know, maybe things sounding either freestyled or like you're just sometimes choosing any different section of your verse to rhyme with. Like, I'll be like, oh, he's gonna rhyme with this, and then you don't, and you keep going and you say something that didn't rhyme, and then you'll rhyme with that thing that didn't rhyme with the thing that didn't rhyme with the other thing. You know what I'm saying? And it sort of throws people off and makes it feel like you're just, you know, kind of going off in different tangents and shit like that, right? And like, to a certain extent, you know, there are certain people that do like the abstract, the, you know, sort of maybe a little bit of a random, you know what I'm saying, sort of like feel. But then there are those that need a proper structure. Like, once it got to the chorus, like, I don't think that I could replicate your chorus just like off of what I heard right now and shit like that. If you told me, all right, I'm gonna send you the freaking beat and then you perform the chorus, I literally could not freaking do it because you structured it a little bit weird. Like I didn't know when it was gonna repeat and go back around. And it's one of those things that it takes, you know, it's gonna take us a little bit of time because of what you chose to do in terms of that. But again, I personally would probably rewrite certain parts of the verses, the chorus, and you know, just make certain things a little bit more streamlined. And again, it's always about finding the right words to use in the right areas of the song. It's that simple, right? Nobody is telling you to dumb yourself down or that you have to be more complicated than what you're freaking doing. It's just making sure that there's more structure to it so that the listeners aren't just simply bobbing their head to the beat, you know, and kind of, again, I often say, like, it's the difference between when people are into the song and they start saying the words to what you're saying, right? And eventually they start knowing the chorus and they start singing it with you. Or maybe times when you go up and then like people are just kind of staring at you. They're not moving. They just got their arms crossed and shit like that, man. Like, again, you don't give them the energy or that thing in the song that makes them want to, you know what I'm saying, sort of just like take it in like that. But again, the beat, I think, helps you win half the battle. So, you know what I'm saying? Do what you can, you know what I'm saying, after that freaking point, see what's up. We'll see what the second one is from that. It's what it channeled messages. We'll sort of get that one in and then keep freaking going in the cusp or whatnot. Fat Blunt says, sent it well, man. That was up. All right, listen, we trying to find, our goal will be to find the best record of this freaking album. And again, this is a skip that he won on our yesterday's episode. You guys are able to pay for these type of skips as well. Obviously, it's our most expensive, you know what I'm saying, skip if you were paying for it. But when it comes to us being able to do giveaways on our show, that only happens when we do get the people that do pay to skip the line through our show. That eventually helps us get to those, you know, giveaways or whatnot. So again, if you want one of these in your pocket, man, you know what I'm saying, help us freaking get there, and or, you know, simply send one yourself. We'll already sort of like be there, you know what I'm saying, with that. Let me see. So channeled messages.
Hey yo, on some G shit, I don't think nobody fucking with me in the game or my lyrical legion. So if you want war, we could go to war. Strap the fuck up. Riding with that white girl, 4 out of 5. Spice girl, mayo complexion, leaving you numb to life, girl. Packed up the fire guard, Blanca in yellow bag, looking like ramen noodle. Asian rice, got more smack than E Honda. Now you wanna kick it like Jackie Jet or Bruce Lee. Got more white girls than Disney could sponsor. I know drug dealers who think I'm a racist monster. Whip the white chopper up, then put it right on the mirror lines. Longer than welfare in Connecticut, spitting flames. Check out my southern twang with a northern persona. Ice cold German hot, but I spit like sauna. I whip it like on Prince or on Dancer on Donna. I'm an animal, yet they can't identify the fire god. Pure narco and Blanca, reckless white child got wrecked, putting white in the ride. White paint, white seats, white walls, white rag top, more white than Jack Frost. Bitten, better have my money, I'ma deck your halls. Move you back one season like Bless the Fall. Whiter than pure narco and detox. My rhyme starting forest fire, my flow stays retarded. Holding on more white girl than a Republican party. More white girls than an Ivy League party. Sipping off a party, trying to get naughty. Thundercats getting rowdy, everybody numb from the fire god. Eyes rolling back like rolling on a Harley dog. I'm the lyrical legion, fire god, I'm Blanca. Grab the glizzies, y'all departing, pardon my French. Snowflakes burning rapidly, listen up on guard. Rip your motherfucking heart out, nobody seeing the white child. I gave the streets a buzz, see what that pure knuckle does. And foreign whips, foreign drip, when I bust out that white girl, coke head, stock tricks, rich thick. Let me beat guts while riding in daddy's Lambo. I spit fire like Blanca's here. What, yup, the fire god's pure narco. I got love for that white girl, splashing ziploc body bags, beating plugs, scuba Steve, pour a fast one, heavyweight Rugers. I pack Rugers, lyrical legion, cutting up like Freddy Krueger. I'm the most vicious in the game, the real Lex Luthor, still in the cut, razor blades up, try to pressure me on money, I'll Kama Sutra, make you kiss the baby, Jay to kiss your ass goodnight, I'll shoot your fast cash, spreads like rash, large amounts, government watching cold blocks, through a bank account, under the mattress, never found. White girls don't diet, they love you by the pound. Surround, wrap the ass, Vaseline down, just a hint of peppermint, just in case dogs sniff it around. If I sneeze, white girl, I'd cover your town. Or city pure, narco gas, spitting rounds. I get around like Tupac Shakur, getting the milky white girl, Scarface, the world is yours, bruh. Hey yo, fuck rap is going down, slinging ounces, quarter pounds. My lyrical syllables, kilo bricks by the dozen, never playing around. Extendo clip, drugging around, trade pounds, swap, often allowed, stalking around. Pure Escobar, lyrical lunatic. I either murder the game or murder the sound. If I didn't murder you then I'll murder you now. If you were hot before, they never heard of you now. Pure narco, I'm blacker, I'm the fire god. Riding around with that white girl, leaving to life, girl. Check out my southern twang with a northern persona, ice cold, German hawk, but I spit fire. Jada kiss your ass goodnight, hungry like a vampire. Lyrical beast, everybody numb from the reckless fire god.
My brother, my brother, my brother. Again, there are... I gotta be honest with you. Like, if that one was in the free line, I probably would have hit a Dorky Don't Play that at some point or whatnot. Because again, as soon as it starts feeling like you're just kind of going in random places, you know, it kind of turns you off a little bit as, you know what I'm saying, as a listener. The beat is dope. The energy that you have, you know what I'm saying, could be dope if you arrange what you say in the right way. You don't want it to just feel like you're just saying a bunch of random freaking shit or whatnot. You have to think about what your favorite artists are going to freaking hear. And if they, again, we have barbershop conversations, all right? You gotta understand the way we listen to freaking music, especially like rappers, you know, our favorite ones, we recite their lyrics, man. Like, we listen to what they freaking say, and then, you know, if it's dope enough, you know, you'll catch us saying a line from their freaking shit, you know, years later. By the way, I bomb atomically, Socrates' philosophies and hypotheses can't define that while be dropping these mockeries, lyrically perform all, you know what I'm saying? That verse is indebted in my brain since the first time I heard it from Inspector Deck and, you know, Wu-Tang and Triumph, you know what I'm saying, from, you know what I'm saying, Wu-Tang and shit like that. And, you know, you want kind of every verse that you have to be something that has that potential, you know what I'm saying? If it just feels like you're rambling on, you know, where the one you posted, right? The one you posted actually had a line, right? That very specific line that stood out. We're still gonna talk about it because it was a good one. I forgot. I forgot what you said, but it was the like, put your hand, whatever, the blasted, you know what line I'm freaking talking about, right? You know what I'm saying? It's figuring out the way to get a lot of those in your freaking song, and you know, it's kind of spreading it out the right way. You have, you know, some decent beats so freaking far. Like, I know we have more to go. And again, our goal is still to find the best one in it. What my mind is hoping does not happen is like all of it basically ends up being, you know, the same, you know, thing all the way through, feeling like you just kind of went in, freestyled, you know, everything that you know went in there. And or if it's just your style that, you know, is a little bit of the issue, it again, it might be something that you have to, you know, rectify with a few things that you have, you know what I'm saying, going in, because the way that you're rapping at this point is just like, we're just kind of looking at you as you're doing it, you know what I mean? But I want many lines that I can come back to. I want to feel like you have a place that you're going specifically with a story, and a purpose, essentially, you know what I'm saying, on there. So we're gonna continue on. Let me see what the third record is. Lyrical Legion. I'm pretty sure we're just going in the order up to you know what I'm saying, 12. Hold on.
You can break
we still in it.
physically. You can break mentally.
Appreciate
you can break your heart.
you
You can break your spirit. And none of those
what
are
up,
foreign. And all of those are going to leave a mark. But the mark that
thank you for the rose ends over there.
hold on. Or it can be the mark of defeat.
I write rhymes with a hacksaw. Relax, bruh, I'm that raw. Like cocaine straight off the boat. My speech code, North Face winter coat. I bundle up money by the ton. This Tommy gun sure to make an impression like an oversized wrestler. Drop kicking the back of your throat, son. Connecticut raised, so I'm wavy with words. Pen game soaked up the bloody lyrics of dead rappers. The lyrical legion don't take prisoners. I decapitated more lyrical homicides than I can remember, bruh. I'm the dead evil priest, giving out lessons. You've been blessed to fall. Cannonball, super soap, stoke, vampire, sharpest beast. Who's splashing in the cesspool? I'm mumbling fools, no rest for the wicked. Ghetto gorilla, gigantic monster truck smashing through wickedly, locking down this safe house. This rap shit consuming reckless, my art craft more than some corny hobby. I'm going all out, it's the whole pie plus the crumbs. I'm numb dumb with it. I write rhymes with a hacksaw. Relax, bruh, I'm that raw coke like cocaine straight off the boat. My speech code, North Face winter coat. I bundle up money by the ton. This Tommy gun sure to make an impression like an oversized wrestler. Drop kick in the back of your throat, son. Connecticut raised, so I'm wavy with words. Pen game soaked up the bloody lyrics of dead rappers. The lyrical legion don't take no prisoners. I'm the sick pirate in charge, taxing y'all without government assistance. I'm official, the vicious gifted, sick and twisted. The way I spit venomous, the way I flip lyrical napalms with napalm split in wigs. With the first motherfucker that get out of line, read in between the punchlines, both eyes blacked out. Sneaky like a raccoon over the hedge with the assassination of you characters. Image if I die, trying my raps, live forever hardcore like the devil's reject. Stop, step inside my ill mind, home of the greatest dead zombies. Basement full of dead bodies, never missing, double tapping headshots. I'm cleaning up this rap game. I write rhymes sound effects, with a hacksaw. Relax, bruh, I'm that raw like cocaine straight off the boat. My speech code face winter coat. I bundle up money by the ton. This Tommy gun sure to make an impression like an oversized wrestler. Drop kicking the back of your throat, son. Connecticut rave, so I'm wavy with words. Pen game soak up the bloody lyrics of dead rappers. The lyrical legion don't take no prisoners.
You know what I'm saying? I think all you're missing, all you're missing is some sound effects. You know? This one was a little bit better, I'm gonna freaking say, you know what I'm saying? In terms of, again, I like the beat a lot in terms of the first freaking song. You know, what I like freaking most, you know, that beat is a little better. How you approach this one, and somewhat the mix, I think was, you know, kind of, you know, clean. I could imagine a video to this one. Again, it's not gonna be for everybody, but I think right visuals and maybe the right sound effects, and this one has a little potential. Once again, not gonna be for everybody. You have a very unique sound, but it's close to things that I know certain people would be, you know, familiar with. I'm just saying the approach on this one was just a little bit better in terms of you getting into more of the lyricism and shit like that. All right, let me get into song number 4 from you, which is Street Soldier. Again, let me remind people what we're doing right now. Usually, we play one song per artist in the free line. Right, that is whatever is in the free line, pretty much first come first serve, and we do it like that. Artists are able to pay to skip that free line to get one record played quicker or more than one record played in a back-to-back fashion. Right now, we are playing. We're in the middle of a super mega, it's like our biggest skip that we freaking have. It's like 12 songs pretty much back to back. And in between every 4, we're gonna go back into the free line or play a skip that one of you guys may have, you know what I'm saying, sent in, whether it's paid or one that y'all, you know what I'm saying, won. So we'll still be, you know, moving forward. But also we'll hear a lot of, you know, this artist song. We're trying to find, you know, the best in the West over here. This is the 4th one. So after this, I'm gonna jump back in. I think Rio.
We got a situation down on.
I think Rio might have sent another one of his.
I think it's that kid, White Child again. You're probably gonna have to get a couple cars down there. This guy's a.
It's called Street
maniac.
Soldier.
Please hurry.
A reckless white
He's
child.
fucking tearing the whole fucking street apart. Get down there now.
Fuck what they be thinking. They play with me, they gonna need forensics. I'm a motherfucking street soldier. It's whatever, player. You can better bank it. I'm on my gang shit. Fuck what they be thinking. They play with me, they gonna need forensics. I'm a motherfucking street soldier. It's whatever, player. You can better bank it. I'm on my gang shit. Fuck what they be thinking. They play with me, they gonna need forensics. I'm the darkest grave digger poet, writing obituaries with your decapitated head resting on this notebook. I'm little venom, vicious, venomous violence. I'm a madman and a genius at work. I'm guilty of everything, the signature of a werewolf looking for food. I'm on top of the damn apex chain, feeding off every MC, yet never cloning you clowns. I'm very fucking hot-tempered and sadistic. My anger problems, funeral music. I'm a maniac. I've got the hatred of the most hectic times. I run with the sickest juggernauts, nasty like heroin needle, laced with herpes. You won't outsick this method man. I'm not boasting like you pump bakes. I will crush a motherfucker like he killed my family tree. Fuck what they be thinking. They play with me, they gonna need forensics. I'm a motherfucking street soldier. It's whatever, player. You can better bank hit. I'm on my gang shit. Fuck what they be thinking. They play with me, they gonna need forensics. I'm a motherfucking street soldier. It's whatever, player. You can better bank hit. I'm on my gang shit. Fuck what they be thinking. They played with me, they gonna die. Dysfunctional fuse, I refuse to lose. My demons disturbing me. It's like waking up a sleeping pit bull with a killer monster waiting to be awoke. Grizzly like a bear. This the type of raps that make you wanna grip a knife bigger than a swordsman. I'm offering more than you can intake. Vicious animal, accurately spazzing out, pissing in your cup of tea. I took a bad batch of acid when I was younger, so everything's a genocide. Robbing you of your life today. Stiff rigor mortis flow. These black roses delivered like a UPS package. It won't ever be late. Paid by blood, sweat, and tears. I'm a fire-breathing evil priest giving out wicked blessings. May you rest in vomit, bitch. Fuck what they be thinking. They play with me, they gonna need forensics. I'm a motherfucking street soldier. It's whatever, player. You can better bank it. I'm on my gang shit. Fuck what they be thinking. They played with me, they gonna need forensics. I'm a motherfucking street soldier. It's whatever, player. You can better bank it. I'm on my gang shit. Fuck what they be thinking. They play with me, they gonna need forensics.
They gonna need forensics. Listen. Alright. What you lack is, like, look, he had a good energy. He has a freaking personality of some sort. There's a hip hop kind of aspect. I don't know what this is. There. Let me freaking change this real quick. Hold on. How do I? Let me go freaking here and then here, cause that was hella distracting. We'll just freaking throw that there. Okay, so you kind of lack the structure and the placement of, you know, where your words should actually freaking go, right? As I said with a few of your other songs, it starts to feel like you're just rambling on, saying a lot of random stuff. And you know, that thing that allows us to say a Busta Rhymes verse, a freaking, you know, a Tech 9, a freaking a DMX, like whoever it is, you know, it's the right structuring of words on like the right beats. You literally have to develop that skill as an artist to know what the listener is gonna hear. When you do that, literally, you'll be able to feel what they're gonna feel when you hit certain you know, lines, you know what I'm saying, in the right way. You'll be like, oh, they're gonna fuck with that shit right there. And then when I do this little thing with the flow, perhaps when I speed it up in this section and show them that I can do that, I know they're gonna fuck with that or whatnot, unless you're off beat, or if you're repetitive, or you're boring, or you know what I'm saying, something freaking like that. But I feel like if you can at least figure out the freaking structure for shit, man, again, you'll be in the right place. I feel like there are those within hip hop that'll still accept it, but when you are comparing artists to some of like the greats and trying to figure out whether or not you want to put certain things in your playlist, like you have to kind of live up to some of the same, you know, standards and whatnot. It's not just about the sound itself, right? Again, how you flow. Yeah, it has to be something that we want to rap to after we hear it and shit like that. Like, oh, that shit was freaking dope. Let me go up and do karaoke at, you know, some freaking shit or whatnot. If your song is not good enough for that, you know, it kind of, you all basically end up being background music if what you're doing on the record isn't good enough. That means, you know, you start to freaking rap and then people tune out and start having a conversation over your record. They don't necessarily go up to the DJ and ask them, you know, yo, who was that? Let me, you know what I'm saying? See, let me, what was that? You know what I mean? Like, you want people to call up the freaking radio station and ask about that damn freaking song. And that only happens through, I think, a great performance. So do what you got to do. We'll still play more of his records throughout the stream. As I said, we're doing 4 at a freaking time. And then in between that, we're going into the free and the skip line. Matter of fact, let's go ahead and do 1 out the skip and then 1 out the free, so that we can I know we got to get that Al Rio. Hold on, where was your other one? Where was your other one at? Matter of fact, listen, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I'll rap. You're like, come on, what? Are you in the free line? Because like, you might get lucky. So don't come on me. Don't come on me, man. We gonna have to hear more. Listen, when you send skips, that's your rite of passage, man. We get to listen to your song. You know, you take priority essentially, man. Where the freak did the Rio songs go? Hold on. Okay, or did you only send 1? Maybe you only sent freaking 1, so we can just go straight to the freeline one. Hold on. Yeah, because we had Strange. I could have sworn though. Nah, listen, I know you done sent in. I know you sent in another one. Because I saw it come while I was like right before I was about to start the Super Mega Ultra or something like that. I don't know where it went though. I guess, hold on, let me go down. Forget about it. We're gonna pull 1 out the freaking free line right now, man. Matter of fact, first person who can answer this question can get it. All right. But what should I ask? What should I ask that you have to answer, man? Okay. Who can spell the name of Thor's hammer correctly? First person. I'm looking at all freaking chats right now. I'm talking about the first one. You gotta spell it. You gotta spell it correctly. I'm looking at the chats on both sides. This is for a free skip right now. Don't ask me that. Oh, who that? Check it out. It's Shorty. Shorty got it. Check it out. It's Shorty. Fair and square. You guys see it? Neil right there. It's hard because it's very specific. It's something that like you almost it's very hard to like memorize, you know what I'm saying, because it's not obvious. You know what I'm saying, when you're sort of like spelling it. So you gotta send your record though in order for me to play it, sir. So do that. And then while you're doing that, check it out, shorty. He said the email is Gen V. Yo, the email is Gen V. A lot of freaking people alive, you envy. Freaking you don't know what the hell that you sent me. Freaking all of the people know that I also like really just want to send 3 songs, but I only have enough for like 1 and she chop. All right. Hold on. Wait. I'm not supposed to save over this, I think. Hold on. Give me a segundo. Nope, I forgot what I done did. Oh well, let's just put this one in. Hey, what do you say? You said I'm faster, but I'm okay. You know what I'm saying? Just give up the moment I have some. Looks like a drunk. MCXL almost got it. He said I knew it would be some Marvel shit, man. Listen, how many people are gonna know? Listen, first off, all right, we live in a world where like Marvel is king right now, you know what I mean? And so like you gotta live under a rock if you don't know at least one piece of info about something. Alright?
I'm putting this bitch on my bag, take top off of the shelf. I don't give a fuck about who you came with, still better know myself. This bitch so bad, but she keep lying to me. Her toast not good for my health. Fuck no, I can't believe when you crying to me, so I ain't supplying no help. I ain't took a perk in a minute, I need my meds finna make me mad. Get on the beat, now catch a domestic beat. That bitch so bad. Why yo broke and keep on posting old money and shit in the past? You got fight back, yeah. Over the XPL, I don't know what's going on inside of my head. I'm up 1 gram Benadryl, trying to fucking kill a head man. Finally seeing my fans, damn. Promise I do what I can for them. They the ones feed my fam, yeah, so I cut off your hand for them. All turned down, bitch, geek up. Took a flight, OT, my feet up, but that don't mean I won't jump out the meter. Big 4 nigga, and I bet it delete ya. Started sedan, no coupe, 2-seater. Remember when they wouldn't pay for the feature? I already make more pay than my teacher said I ever could, bitch. And I be talking about ignorant shit. See me in person and want to take a pic. Got on a flight off the shows on a trip. Bitch, and I be talking about ignorant shit. I'm one of the hardest to ever exist. I'm putting this bitch on my bag, take top off of the shelf. I don't give a fuck about who you came with, still better know myself. This bitch so bad, but she keep lying to me. Her toast not good for my health. Fuck no, I can't believe when you crying to me. Said that I need my meds finna make me mad. Get on the beat, now catch a domestic beat, that bitch so bad. Why yo broke and keep on posting old money and shit in the past? You got fight back, yeah. Over the XPL, I don't know what's going on inside of my head. I'm up 1 gram Benadryl, trying to fucking kill a head man. Finally seeing my fans, damn. Promise I do what I can for them.
Let me stop. All right, what did you think about that? What I think about that right there? 1 to 10, and y'all feedback is. Welcome. That was Red Eye with 13 round. I think for the genre, for what you were trying to freaking do, it was, you know, fairly freaking decent or whatnot. It's not gonna be for everybody. It's a standard song within its genre. Does it impress and make, you know, I feel like the best records, right? Even for the artists who are like, who don't go out searching for these type of freaking records, right? The best records in whatever genre that you're doing will still kind of inspire us to maybe want to make some kind of remix, you know what I'm saying, with it. If I hear like certain melodies or some like that I end up, you know, really liking, you know, I want to sample your record and sort of, you know, bring it into like a different tempo, chop it up, add different drums, you know, pay homage to your record while also maybe doing a little bit of a remix and shit like that. So it didn't have those for me, but I could see within the genre, it's something that would be fairly decent. I didn't really have a full problem with the mix. I think the vocals were, you know what I'm saying, clean. There may be some that would, you know, again, we're always in the too much auto-tune conversation. And, you know, this era when we're basically competing with AI who's not even human, and AI tries its best to sound human, right? So why are we doing the opposite? Why are we trying to sound like, you know what I'm saying, some AI? I think that's the weirdest thing about where we've just moved as a culture, you know what I'm saying? But allow yourself to have as much humanity as possible, right? I feel like the less auto-tune that people hear, the more that they're hearing you actually, you know, kind of freaking sing melodically, get in there, feel the record. They'll take you seriously, but also be able to connect with you more. When you sound more like a robot, you know, there are certain people that automatically lump you in with a whole group of, you know, certain freaking artists. They don't, you know, listen to the content in the same way. They think you are a follower of a certain sound. To a certain extent, they wouldn't be lying, because, you know, you hear something you freaking like, you want to freaking do the same thing, you end up in there. Only problem is you have to make sure at the end of the day that you are completely original, in that when people hear you and your voice, they know exactly who it is. So make sure when you go into, you know, songs, and I would say like after this point, new songs, right? Think about what your specific type beat would be, right? Don't go after like Lil Uzi, freaking Yachty, like any very specific artist type beat. Let me go freaking rap to that or sing to that shit. Figure out what you could work on with a producer that allows you to have your full on, you know what I'm saying, something that completely yourself, that literally people will be like, yo, what's that? You know what I'm saying? And they'll sort of like want to, you know, maybe move in your direction a little bit. It's all about like, you know, figuring out how to start, you know, those waves, be a little bit of the first one, you know what I'm saying, on it, and not the last one on a wave that maybe has already been out for, you know what I'm saying, quite some time or whatnot, right? We have to, you know, be that next sort of like big thing or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? What'd you say? Did I co-produce that? That's what's up. That way shit. Super show was just laughing, you know what I'm saying? Thank you. What you say? Battle lines, you know what I'm saying, are being drawn. Down approaches, draw your hand back, ladies. Big Rose, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay, what about, and let me talk about something real quick. Listen, because all right, this is the review show. All right, we are. Anytime you come to a show like mine, all right, what you can expect to get is unapologetic feedback for your records, whether or not people like it, hate it, love it. You know, you want the truth from every individual person. Some are gonna love it, some are not. Some will get it completely, and then there will be those that are like, nah fam, what the hell is this? Throw away the whole artist. What you have to be allowed to do is to not feel some type of way. Don't feel some type of way if somebody doesn't like your song, if somebody has a problem with something, if they think it could be freaking better or whatnot. We all want our stuff to be perfect, and you know, no matter how hard we work on it, you know, nobody will ever understand what we went through to make it. But I think if we listen to some of the feedback, we'll always be able to make our records better, right? We don't want to simply be a part of the, again, I don't want to be another piece of music that is played at the party that people have fun over and they don't necessarily, I want people to hear my shit and then be like, yo, what's that? And then they start tapping in for a freaking second or whatnot. If they're in the middle of a conversation, again, they look over, they maybe crank up the record and start like, you know what I'm saying, banging out and enjoying it freaking like that. You want to sort of make sure that your records go there and don't simply fade out into the background. So often it depends on the beat selection, performance, mix, like
and you know, you try to create those new sounds with freaking people. You know, the feedback will make you better if you listen, because sometimes it's only a little bit of a change that you guys do need to make. But don't get in your feelings and then start getting, because all it does is create a situation where y'all name call back and forth, and you know, like, you want people to be able to tell you the truth about whether or not they like your record up front while they're freaking hearing it and shit like that. And again, if they're not impressed yet, they simply aren't impressed yet. I remember certain shows that I would go to, and again, it takes a while to know the right combination of records to send, like first, second, third, you know what I'm saying, all that. And you aren't gonna win everybody over in that first freaking one, maybe that second, third. It takes a bit for people to start to gauge like what your style really is, what you're best at, what are your strengths and weaknesses, and you got to be willing to allow them to kind of talk about your art, and you know, just take that feedback as it is, as artists do. Literally, they hold whole galleries where I painted all this shit. Take a look, and all the people are either gonna go in there, they're either gonna talk shit. It's just a bunch of splotches on a board. What the hell? And then another guy was that same painting. Oh, I love the dexterity and detail and the pain that you put in. Like, again, two different people are going to see two different things. And it's fun to be able to see what people are going to say at all. The worst thing in the world would be to be like, you know what? I don't care what anybody say. I'm going to promote the shit out of this anyway. And then put it on the radio where I can't hear anyone's feedback, until all of a sudden you're viral for not being the best artist or some shit like that. You want to go viral for all the right reasons, not all the wrong ones. I'm gonna stop talking, and let me get back in. I'm gonna take that other. Who else had said Milner over there on the YouTube side over there? Hold on. Who had said Milner? Let me see if I can go back and freaking see. There we go. I think it was MCXL, and so I will give that one to you as well, just for shits and giggles, man. Hold on, let me hit that Door Squad freaking button right there.
Hey yo, everything's under control, except for the fact that I'm about to get under your soul. Darth Vader was my father too, except nobody knows. I almost told him, but I froze. Chilling inside the Millennium Falcon. There's so many buttons right here, I ain't finna be counting, but I found an R2-D2 unit in the back. Now time to watch Game of Thrones. Jedi dork in a spaceman suit. I'm like the aliens from Space Jam, dude. If I was Vader, I would take hands too, cause with the Force I can make a man poop. Put it on wax, then I just relax with these tracks, taking fans to a different universe where Wookiee and a Dwarf can mingle and make a damn crew. Lightsabers, look what they can do.
I gotta give out one more. Real quick. Just cause we yeah, he freaking thought, he's like, I lost, fuck it, I'm out. So let me ask a different question, right? Here's your chance, mother effers. Fudge, man. Okay, I won't do a Marvel one this time. Let's see. Should we go DC? Should we go DC, my friends? Hold on, let me check real quick. We'll go DC, all right. Who were the two main villains of the Batman and Robin film? The first Batman and Robin film, often panned and joked upon these days, but nobody said that shit when they first came out. We fucked with it. I remember fucking with it. Batman and Robin. Again, who were the two major villains? Let me see. Let me see. Ian. Did you send your submission to the email? Though, let me know. If it is so, then you shall for show. Yep, I got your shit.
All right, here we go.
Walking up the stairs with flowers for my girl cause she was mad. Tripping, falling backwards down the stairs with my stupid ass. Somehow, man, I'm going in slow motion. I was falling fast and now I'm slightly floating in the air. Like right before I crash, I take this time to contemplate. Like, could I be a better dad and offer up to watch the kids if Crystal needs to take a bath? And do I treat my mother like I should and never take advantage? Cause I know she loves me, but I always take my mom for granted. I didn't used to be this dumb. This wasn't how I planned it. Okay, I've always been this dumb and I don't ever plan shit. I kinda forgot why I'm here and how I got to.
Let's go! Take a risk. Take a risk and shit. Matter of fact, I'm trying to find some girl that I can kick it with. Freaking hate a picnic with. Sometimes freaking you gotta make sure that freaking you got the whole it is big enough for like you can stick to shit.
Big one guy named Mad Max. This one guy, real done.
I don't want your fucking being, let me use a face. She brought the best and when I scoop them and they both gay. I love a hoe that eat a sloppy and go both ways. Handle biz and get on field, I gotta make some play. Drop some shit up on the board and sell a pound a day. Do this shit for 30 days and get your pocket right. Add this shit a couple times and then it's out of sight. Life's a fucking game, you gotta roll the fucking dice. How you scared to take a risk, run your money tight. You gotta be hungry for this shit, you gotta take a bite. So when it's all said and done, it's your fucking life. Nigga, it's your fucking life. But when it's all said and done, it's your fucking life. Nigga, it's your fucking life. Add it up a couple times and then it's out of sight. Trapping all damn day and all fucking night. I got Rory on the drum, you know them beats brazen. They say 1K, where you been? Boy, you being lazy. I been heavy on the merch, this shit moving lately. We pull down to the club like the damn Navy. Beat your ass for my sister like my name was Stacy. Get your ass up in the back, it's gangsters in the ride. Call my love the fifth case and I ain't do no time. You broke as fuck with no money trying to do some crime. How the fuck you this and that and you can't drop a dime? Build an empire by myself, these niggas waste of time. I been ducked out to myself because I'm on the grind. It's money all over, P.I. nigga must be blind. Fuck the gram, I'm having motion, nigga in real life. All that talking that she did and it was all hype. Fuck the friend for inconvenient and it was alright. She tried to kill me in my seat like I was in the wrong. Man, she fought too, but this little bit, man, she hella strong. I grabbed my phone and then I clocked her in her fucking dome.
I'm freaking chilling in the corner watching Home Alone. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, know where to go. Freaking I'm meeting all these freaking toxos. When it makes a cold, freaking I said toxos. Why the hell did I freaking do that? I like do not know. Freaking there's lots of places I know that I freaking know. I just know that I can like, can I go or whatever. Let me stop, I fucked it up, I don't care. Okay, that beat, you know what I'm saying? Definitely freaking slid, you know what I'm saying? God damn, freaking did that shit, you know what I'm saying? You have a certain type of energy. Yeah, you were using on there, you know what I'm saying? Have fun, nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. But I feel like it, you know what I'm saying, worked. There is a little bit of repetition, you know what I'm saying, with it. And I think, you know, I always want a more streamlined, upfront kind of like chorus with a record that, you know, like if you truly want something to be remembered, and not just, again, a random record that people kind of somewhat fuck with in your slew of record. If you want it to be remembered, yeah, I think every record needs that sort of like proper, you know, chorus to remind people of, you know, not only the song title, but, you know, when people are thinking of y'all records, you know, what are they supposed to say in a barbershop when they say, hey, who you fucking with right now, man, independent wise? And then they, oh, have you heard that song from, you know, and usually it's not the verse parts that we remember. We'll remember maybe a line or freaking two, like if we've, you know, barely freaking heard it, but it's the chorus that will often come back to because it's the one thing that you have the right to repeat on the record, right? You can do it at the beginning of the song, after the first verse, after the second verse, after the potential third verse. If you even decide to freaking do that, it's literally up to you. But the more that we hear it, the more we, you know, start ingraining it in our freaking head and shit like that. But I do get the certain aspects of like, you know what, I just want to get in here and rap. You know what I'm saying? Some beats just like make you want to just go in and do some shit. What do you see? How much better? You said last year. How much better in a year? So I would have not turned. So I would not turn that off if it came on the radio in the car. You know what I'm saying? And then you said last year. How much better in a year? I don't know which one you're freaking talking about. And he said no hard feelings. I like you know what I'm saying, talking. Or would you? Yeah, which one is y'all talking about, man? If you see, check out some of beats. Again, you gotta send them to my email. We do one per artist in a free line. If you send you know, a skip or something like that, we can do multiple.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Alright, we gotta get back into, did I have, oh, because I literally just took the link from right over there. Let me see if I think I have it right here. I don't know why the thing isn't freaking showing it for me. Alright, we gotta get back into 4 more of the Reckless freaking records. And again, we try to find the best in here. Let's help them out and see, you know, which of these, like, we would literally, again, it's always about which record that we hear from y'all that we not only like, but do we fuck with it enough to want to put our 2 cents towards it, you know what I'm saying, in the comments of the record? Do we fuck with it enough to share it to people in our timeline, whether it's on Facebook, whether it's on, you know what I'm saying, YouTube, different platforms? You all know like how much you kind of value the things that people see when they go to your, you know, page or whatnot. So again, if we just simply share anything and then, you know, someone comes to our timeline and goes, what the hell is freaking that? They're not going to value our opinion as much. They're going to think like we don't know what we're talking about. So again, it is important that, you know, you also use the information to find out what your best records are from people. Let me see where we're at. Dr. Satan should be your next track. This one's 2 minutes and 55 seconds. Let's see.
I think I'm having a nightmare again.
This is by Reckless White Child.
Reckless, wake up.
Praise this in the chat.
I can't, I'm having a nightmare. I can't. Amazing grace, holy fire, water out. Bless your fall, then forget about it, bruh. These nightmares feel like reality checks, not cash yet. Hold up, let me tighten up this noose. I really don't know if you heard the story. How my sinner boy flow talk about the way I make these words connect. But these cats gonna learn it. My wicked memories serve me correct. Every one of your favorite rappers in this rap bitch getting murdered with murderous force. Checkmate, I was on the stoop without a vest in the Nina on deck. Enough stress on my mind because I'm catapulting sick bags of dope with too much anxiety on my plate. I don't need the regrets, friends pass and that's life. Until you see them stretch, car crashes, overdoses, gunshots to the head, steering wheel crushing their chest, leaning against the passenger side, e-pills all over the whip, left you fucked up with the crimes he did with your name. Forgiveness is a must, but you learn from your mistakes. And I remember spending weeks feeling weak and depressed, trying to sleep through the nightmare, sharpen my stress, couldn't eat or get dressed. It's like my dome is on a wicked loop, like a beat maker I couldn't seem to forget. Now that's one thing rap needs to accept. Fuck it, I'ma get the drop, go pop one in his chest cavity. See if he really about that life, he talking all over the net. Play the hot block, low key in my home's Lex. 17 evil chants in the Glock, 33 demons in the tech. First 48, I'm a Norman Bates. Yeah, I set fire, scorch rhymes that will bake ya. The asylum's open for business. I'm a force of nature, like a vicious animal. animal. I'ma orchestrate your disappearance, turn your corpse to a hot, bloody vapor mess. Holding twin rail guns like double-sided razors. The rap scene is whack, kid. Welcome to my sick nightmare. I think I'm back, flip you like a trampoline. Pistol whip you, I'm spitting gasoline. Dolo, when I spit, letting 30 out the clip and scream. How you glorify the trap when your ass is claustrophobic. You bitch ass saw them bars. I was spitting fancy funerals, no argument. You trying to be something you're not. Don't let all that control ya. I've been at war with these cowards. Anybody can get it. This shit is far from over. I'm a street soldier, more like a general. Salute to the illest in the underground. I'm a fire god. Respect the recepted. Real recognize real. The fakes get wakes, black roses, then death certificates. I'm a grave digger on this microphone. Pay homage, flipping it, ripping it, flipping it like crypto, no crypto. I'll diminish you. This right here, super delicious, vicious. Now throw your hands up. This a lyrical stick up.
Lyrical skip, flip. Again, we're only 5 songs from you in, but I do fear, that let's at least put this into perspective, right? I'm assuming all of this, right, is from, pretty much one album. Obviously, we freaking know that. And so you did a lot of these records in a back-to-back fashion, almost with that same sort of, energy. I like all the beats from all the songs that I've heard from you. I just want better performances, so far, just because, I hear you rapping, but I don't really hear you saying, shit. Like, you are, but it's all kind of random. And you are, like, it's weird because he's rapping on beat, but then not rhyming. So it doesn't, he's not rhyming in all the right places that, we expect him to. So it just leaves this other half of things that you want. The other aspect is, like, I'm assuming you dropped this around Halloween and shit like that, because I feel like they would probably be taken in a bit better in that context. You know what I'm saying? Like, if we're in that sort of, literally it is Halloween, you know what I'm saying? We're trying to get into the mood. And having anything, you know what I'm saying, like that is often, a little bit more perfect in that light. Like, again, I'm not going to get mad hearing that as I'm walking through some haunted house, you know what I'm saying, on Halloween. But in the context of, once again, if we're trying to compare what you doing to some Nas and some, some of the greats, you know what I'm saying, you do need to step it up a little bit. You have a sound in your voice, but the approach that you're taking lyrically is not as good. Literally, if I replace everything you said with Kendrick saying everything you said, it would be like, what did he do? And shit like that. And same thing with, like, J. Cole. You put anybody as a replacement in your freaking spot, and the approach is gonna be a little bit just, I'm kind of just getting on here, you know what I'm saying, writing some shit. So as soon as we get out of that, I'm gonna let you freaking know. I'm gonna let you know, and I'm gonna say, do more of that freaking right there or whatnot, because I don't want it to feel like it's pure random, you know what I'm saying? Even he might have wrote it. He might have freaking wrote it. That's the crazy freaking thing about it. And then if that's the freaking case, once again, structure is very importante. We're influenced by what we are influenced by. I never want to really change an artist's freaking style. I have no idea how long you have been making music, but I do know that you can sound better. Again, I'm looking for my favorite song within here. We're gonna go ahead and play the next one, which is Embraced Demons. Once again, let's just pretend.
I never ratted on anybody.
Let's pretend this is Halloween.
You want. I never signed a proffer. I never went
to court
said
and pretty good.
On anybody. I never gave information on anybody. Nobody ever went to prison on me. Nobody ever got into any trouble from me.
See, these beats are perfect for that, like, film.
There's no more room in hell.
So maybe hook would tie it together
Malicious
more.
devils and mentally retarded lyrical experiment of the vicious. Embrace my demons, encased heads off. I'm a psycho ward with the killer interface database. Malicious devils and mentally retarded lyrical experiment of the vicious. Embrace my demons, encased heads off. I'm a psycho ward with the killer interface database. I'll take your strength away like catching A's without the virus 3D. The fuckery is carving my knife into your skin cavities. Embrace your murder. I'm taking pleasure in hacking you apart. I'm a rapping rabid beast, running rhymes like a hungry tiger in the wicked jungle. Supreme general, vicious animal, misbehaving with the sinister smirk across my face. My words are like a bazooka fucker, explosive, cut your brains out slowly and save it as a trophy in my living room, homie. Malicious devil's den, mentally retarded lyrical experiment of the vicious. Embrace my demons, encase heads off. I'm a psycho ward with the killer interface database. Malicious devil's den, mentally retarded lyrical experiment of the vicious. Embrace my demons, encased heads off. I'm a psycho ward with the killer interface database. Psychological personality disorder, slaughtering, house shattering my wicked past. I'm a monster man, burning away deathbeds. Got this 9 milli in these pussy rappers. French kisses feel Rex ruthless poetry. My pen game is impeccable, lyrical killer squad by myself. My enemies are funny like stand-up comedians. I'm clapping them until they break a leg on stage. I'm mad, but I'm not a child anymore. Reckless, keep that fire, God. I'm ready for what I do. Lucifer's evil work, the best Mandela effect. You'll think you heard this before. I guarantee you won't forget my tongue. Malicious devils and mentally retarded lyrical experiment of the vicious. Embrace my demons, encased heads off. I'm a psycho ward with the killer interface database. Malicious devils and mentally retarded lyrical experiment of the vicious. Embrace my demons, encased heads off. I'm a psycho ward with the killer interface database. We hired renegades, slit your throat, personally disturbed, angered angel, ruffled, misguided phoenix, burning away intelligent, rugged, embedded demon. You cunt rappers, vaginal, dirty twats, rotting away. I'm the circus of the damned.
This is the end of my life, so to speak, because who knows how many years I got. Before I go, I'm telling my story now, because everybody's telling these stories that are all out of BS. They know about this, they don't know half of what they're talking about. Now, is it going to buy me a one-way ticket to heaven? I doubt it very much. Let's put it that way. But I'm telling my story now.
Okay. This had a little bit more potential. I don't know where y'all at with it. But it reminded me of like something NWA would have, got on like production wise, right? So once again, when we're factoring in that this album was most likely released around Halloween, so it was made to have like a darker feel with the sort of like samples and the production. But also a little bit of a hip hop freaking feel. Again, my thing is I truly wish that he was able to go on here and have like more concepts and like some actual straightforward storytelling, you know what I'm saying, blended in with some lyricism and shit like that, you know what I'm saying. Instead, what it has been feeling like is just like, again, what I would assume you just throw on a beat and then kind of rap and see how far you can get before you fall off. There are times when you punch in, so I assume like you kind of punch in and freestyle as far as you can get and then do it again and again and stuff like that. Like, if there's anything, I haven't really talked too much about like the mixes, you know what I'm saying. I haven't really had a problem there, or like, oh, hell no, I don't like what your vocals doing here. It's more just where you land on the beat. Let's just put it like this: if we were listening to what you were doing right now as an acapella without the beat, you know what I mean? Like, let's just say you're in a battle and that's what you use as your battle verse. I don't feel like people would be impressed or whatnot, because yes, it's about lyricism, but often, like I said, what you say, where you place it. I've heard you say really good lines before, right? And in a right section of a freaking song or whatnot, right? It's literally just about trying to channel whatever you did when you freaking did that. And again, when we are there, I will see it. So far though, you know, there's some potential here. Again, we're doing 4 at a time. Yes, we're still in the super mega ultra. We've been going in between. I gave away 2 free skips in between after the 4th one that he did. Now we're in song number 5, 6, 7, which is Dope Cemetery. Hold on. Let me see what this one is. Again, we trying to find the bet, man.
Dope Cemetery. MC.
Like, here's the freaking thing. If we can't find one out of, like, and there was actually about like maybe 15 songs and shit like that, but we're basically only playing about 12 of the 15 over, you know what I'm saying, the course of the freaking thing. But again, if we can't find one in all that, you know what I'm saying, that does say there's something that you need to, you know, change in sort of like how you approach these records. Again, all of these were made and sent before we knew who you were and could give you any bit of advice of how you should approach something or whatnot. So if you were to send these before and then go, you know what, man, let me kind of redo this and redo that, and then kind of, you know, it might be completely different.
Funeral suits pick. I can eat.
Hold on, let me go back.
Dope Cemetery.
MCs get your funeral suits picked. I can eat MCs whole body in under 16 licks. Spit a stick and spit out their face. Tattoos, dope rhymes, pitch and crack. Open rappers up like cashews. MCs get your funeral suits picked. I can eat MCs whole body in under 16 licks. Spit a stick and spit out their face. Tattoos, dope rhymes, pitch and crack. Open rappers up like cashews. MCs get your funeral suits picked. I can eat MCs whole body in under 16 licks. Spit a stick and spit out their face. Tattoos, dope rhymes, pitch and crack. Open rappers up like cashews. Dope Cemetery, embrace your destiny. Rhymes like a cold addiction, sucked inside the sick penitentiary. Shoot your face off, the situation's getting thicker than muddy war veterans. Rex killing in the name of fire god. Boots strapped up, you fellas getting 16 rounds. Bloody maroon, legs separated, arms wide open. The pleasure's hacking up you demigods. The dope is razor cutting up you frauds.
Dope Cemetery.
You are now witnessing MC blood splattering, patterns of beautiful poems. I'm flowing so passionate. The murdering is menacing. I stay biting down. It's delicious like the first tasting of human blood. I'm on top of the wicked food chain. Lord Vampire, I'm the most rabid evil element. It's elementary. The mathematics are adding fuel to the fire god. The status quo evens out. MCs get your funeral suits pick. I can eat the MC whole body in under 16 licks. Spit a stick and spit out their face. Tattoos, dope rhymes, pitch and crack. Open rappers up like cashews. MCs get your funeral suits pick. I can eat MCs whole body in 16 licks. Spit a stick and spit out their face. Tattoos, dope rhymes, pitch and crack. Open rappers up like cashews. Spitting dirty poetry, flowing like a killer whale. Kicking punchlines, raw chemicals critically vaporizing all you weak rappers who couldn't rap if life depended on it. Bunch of pathetic cunts. I stun harder than monster trucks rolling over pedophiles. My X-Files unfolding demons. Respect my blizzard tongue. Wreck, keep fire like a monk in Tibet. Automatic text for Russian roulette.
Reading words out of a book. Look at me as I climb up a tree and I'm climbing to the floor. Look at Thor. I don't want to listen to this song no more. I'm rhyming more than you are though. Hold on. Let's clap. Ironically, I kind of fuck with it a little bit. You know what I'm saying? The verses still need freaking work. Chorus has potential. Beat has potential. It's different. It's definitely freaking different. And I feel like it has the most potential of the songs that we heard. But it still rings. It still has the same sort of freaking issues or whatnot, right? Because again, you start off like in decent places and then it'll just feel like you're rambling on. I don't know what it is, and I apologize if we gotta keep mentioning it and stuff like that. But I will say I had less of an issue on this song though. you know. So there's something here that I was like, you know what? Okay, so if there was any song that I would have probably featured on, if he was like, hey, feature on one of the songs on the album, you know what I'm saying? And I got my own pick of the song, maybe, you know what I'm saying? Because I do like that beat, and it felt like something that, you know, you can kind of have, you know, fun with. As a matter of fact, you call it Dope Cemetery. You should have said Pet Cemetery. Called it Pet Cemetery, and, you know, got footage from the original Pet Cemetery, and then like made a low-key, like old school kind of like music video, you know, re-edited, you know what I'm saying, where it looks like you're in the movie or some shit. I don't freaking know. Some freaking there. But yeah, what do you think? What do you think? What you saying, you know what I'm saying? Maliki, you know what I'm saying, was like real shit. You know what I'm saying? Lyrics are not it. You know what I'm saying? This one not bad. You know what I'm saying? And then before that though, wasted his money at this point and shit like that, man. Listen, you said still goes that track, good flows. You know what I'm saying? I was gonna call you Unk Evil. Uncivil Reaper. And then what did you said beat was fuckwittable and shit like that. You said compare it to one of his newer tracks and shit like that, man. Indeed. But yeah, man, that has potential right freaking there, man. I'm gonna say so far, out of all the ones we freaking got, you know, that one right there has the most potential to bring people freaking in. Even the chorus, like, it feels like something that could have came from something else that was sampled and shit like that. So the fact that you thought of it is, you know, pretty freaking decent. But you could sort of make it feel like it come again. You know how like 3 6 Mafia would do that all the time. They'd literally take verses from their older songs and make them into like choruses that they DJ into, you know, and stuff like that. Let me see what we got. Okay, we're on song number 8, and then we should be back in the either skip or the free line. I think I see people who might have said a freaking skip, so we'll see what's up after Dope Cemetery. Let's see, Rap Game. Let's see where we are at. Wait. No. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't know what I was doing. I don't know what I was doing. You said Bird. I would sign him just for work ethic, potential.
This rap game, no time to converse. I'll put you in a coffin for trying to find dirt. This rap game said it was gonna beat me to death. Y'all right, he died first. This rap game, I ain't fading for this rap game. No time to converse. I'll put you in the coffin for trying to find dirt. This rap game said it was gonna beat me to death. Y'all right, he died first. This rap game, I ain't fading for this 44 blast rookies. Look who I'm facing. I could replace some all dope shit I've done for the culture in the last year. They can't erase it. I can get you closer to fire, God. Don't make me mace them. They kinda warm right now. Y'all embrace them. Rack been popping off since way back when Cat had the MySpace them. Got 100 rounds, I'm clapping them all. Don't wanna waste them. Face shots, forget about them. This rap game, no time to converse. I'll put you in a coffin for trying to find dirt. This rap game said it was gonna beat me to death. Y'all right, he died first. This rap game, I ain't fading for this rap game. No time to converse. I'll put you in a coffin for trying to find dirt. This rap game said it was gonna beat me to death. Y'all right, he died first. This rap game, I ain't fading for this rap game. Ooh, this rap game look like they had to trace them. I put these Decepticons on Channel 3 News. It's game day. If I lost, I come back the same afternoon. Cannons drawn, I might lose the rap, but I win with this desert sandstorm. Whipping this bloody Dodge Caravan. This whip don't transform. Driver and shooter, can't nobody tell I'm hands-on. When rap slide, nothing else slide but this van door. Hot shells dump, y'all definitely getting your favorite found dead as fuck rigor mortis today. Sick 'em, I'ma drag them all through CT to New York and paint the states bloody maroon. When reckless say cannons blaze rigor, I ain't just rapping heavy metal. I really got gun plugs, I'm talking Desi's and nines. Dope plugs, word to God in heaven. I'm about to hurt this game's ego. Crime scene, everyone getting murdered. Bad forensics, moving from shell to shell to shell to shell. More shells looking like a damn hermit crab. This rap game, no time to converse. I'll put you in a coffin for trying to find dirt. This rap game said it was gonna beat me to death. Y'all right, he died first. This rap game, I ain't faded for this rap game. No time to converse. I'll put you in a coffin for trying to find dirt. This rap game said it was gonna beat me to death. Y'all right, he died first. This rap game, I ain't fading for this rap game. You thought rap was gonna lose? Get the fuck out of here, homie. If they survive that, I'm gathering the killer squad to see what's next. They gonna say ride crazy and say, well, rap rewind that. I'm clapping this rap game to make bodies fold. Then I'm making this rap game smoke together like Bobby or Whitney. Crackheads got the game wide open, giving them jaded kisses, starting from the necks and bringing their lines back. Rap game looking like they better believe reckless fire god, cause if you look at the cap, that shit's receding blind facts. These records soft as snowflakes. It's 2024, it's getting hot in here. I'm melting hip-hop heads like they just ate 1,000 zinnies. I pop domes, let them know Rex not joking. Get them the fuck out of here, bro. This rap game, no time to converse. I'll put you in a coffin for trying to find dirt. This rap game said it was gonna beat me to death. Y'all right, he died versus rap game. I ain't fading for this rap game.
Big freaking salute, Reckless White Child with rap game. You went backwards. You went backwards a little bit with freaking that one. And I'll say it felt like it didn't feel like it was a part of the same album, I'll freaking say, or whatnot, right? Because again, we went from a very horrorcore hip hop sort of freaking sound with most of the records. And you know, I think most of the records did at least sound cohesive. This one, maybe, but like you went backwards in terms of the overall, you know, approach. Again, I tell you, sometimes you'll hit these choruses up in a way where it's not easy to try to memorize this shit or whatnot. So if you're like, and you as artists, right, we try to create the crowd participation sometimes where we're like, all right, everybody, here's the chorus, and then we put the mic out to the crowd. Man, you rap in a way where it's gonna be very hard for people to know what they're even supposed to say where and shit like that, just because, you know, sometimes you gotta slow down, other times you may have to sort of like speed up, but you gotta know where the finger go. Again, if I was engineering you, if I was sort of in there as you're writing freaking stuff, like I'd help you figure out what you want to say and how you should say it. Like I don't want to be that sort of artist, that like a ghostwriter or some shit like that. It's more of just like helping the artist develop themselves in a way where they still say exactly what they came up with, but just formulating it in the right way so that they're perceived as, you know, a skilled wordsmanship or whatever. Wordsmith or whatnot. But you know, again, there's some potential in that, but I still like the last song, you know what I'm saying, a little bit better. Again, we probably have 4 more from him, but we're gonna put in maybe 2 different songs, maybe one from the free line and then one from the skip line, if you guys sent a skip. So we'll see what's up real quick. Yep, we got to skip. Let's go ahead and do that one first. And then, wait. You said, could you play my voice note I sent on Facebook? I'm not logged in my Facebook to be able to freaking do that. So you might have to send it another way. Base traffic. Because I'm not logged in. I'm not logged in. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, cause like, where did you even send it, man? Right? Hold on. I think I am logged in, but still, I don't know if you sent. Let's see. I might be able to do it.
I might be able to do it.
I can't even. Nope, I can't hit the freaking cutaway. So
I'm floating in the air, drifting
on
the road in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
see what you sent as short.
I bought some hot sauce this morning. I didn't like the taste, so I thought I'd put it in my eyes. You know what? It burned. I tried it again. I still didn't like the taste, so I thought I'll try it on my dick. You know what happened? It burned.
Okay.
Then I thought maybe I'll try the third time.
Why though?
So I didn't like the taste, and I wiped some on my ass, and you know what? It burned. It burned. It burned. Like a ring of fire, maybe. I don't know. Fucking
oh my freaking God! You just wasted the time, yeah. You just wasted the time. Here, let's play this one. Let's play this. You deserve this one right now. Hold on, wait. As soon as it feels like exists. Come on.
What you just said.
There we go.
Is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
He said it's not a message that should be focused on. I mean, I barely know what to freaking say just because it wasn't really like a song, right? You know what I'm saying? Piece of freaking comedy, maybe. For the moment, I think people would have probably you do music, so I have no idea why you would use it for that. You know what I'm saying? If anything, that should have just been a skit at the beginning of the song, and then the song freaking starts and shit like that. Also, that needed to be, you know, if it was an official skit on a freaking track, it needed to be mixed, you know what I'm saying, better freaking anyway. You know, there's something there. There's something there. If we were just sort of like randomly watching some, you know, some kind of video, maybe like on TikTok or whatnot, and you were able to pair some right visuals to something like that, there's some comedy I think that can, you know, happen. But in this context of like, you know, the review show aspect, was it really funny? I do see a skip. MCXL just put in. Hold on, let me go ahead and put you in there real quick and see what's up.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need a PayPal me. You see
why
me
though?
Just, yeah, I'm a dope, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay.
Like it does feel like a skit that be a part of some album though. So, you know, perfect that. Perfect whatever you were trying to freaking do there. You know what I'm saying? And you know, with any good joke, man, you gotta hit those. You gotta hit it on the freaking head, man. Hold on. Slow this up here. Load this in here. We should be at 25 with that, and there we go. We got MCXL with Savage Sophistication first, and he has one more song. He did a 2-song back to back.
Yeah. Ooh, damn. Even the rentals coming presidential. Boss player, baby, check my credentials. Me and your nigga, that's a differential. Yeah, you in the building, but we had to build it. Nigga, stop playing. I write my lyrics in braille, so you gotta feel it. I got the hustle clean, cut and dry. Might as well go and get it laminated. As an adolescent, I was motivated, so I flip and had to imitate it. Had it out with the devil, ain't nothing special, just another nigga trying to make it. I'm sipping champagne out of styrofoam, bitch, I'm savage and sophisticated. Goddamn.
See all that humble shit wouldn't get me nowhere. Gotta slap these niggas in the face with this shit. Shit ain't gonna tap in till y'all realize. It's too late then.
Bitch, I done got in my groove. Baller alert, hit the snooze. Told that little bitch tie my shoes. Roll like Penelope Cruz. Roll like you playing the blues. Roll like you stacking them blues. Roll some more racks on them racks. We done turned up to the max. Cause me smoking that facts in the cool. Hey, how are you? I say I'm doing okay. Vacations just had a face. And I just got back from LA. All I do is hustle and pray. Still going up the stick and spray. So please, little nigga, don't play. We call it La Cosa Nostra. These hoes been trying to get closer. Might get that pussy then ghost ya. Fellatio so ferocious. Ooh, shit. We got trap championships. We celebrated sex fifth, or maybe it fifths. Her panties matching her slips. She tryna fuck off the rip. Constantly coming equipped. Me and T-Mo on some gang shit. Me and J-Way on the same shit. Trust me, this shit can get dangerous. Leave all the poses in anguish. Whoa, damn. I got people I don't play about. Made ends meet until we made it out. We pray on niggas, then we pray about it. And fuck what damn niggas say about it. Big strap, 50 rounds in the drum. We don't really give a fuck where you from. Loud pack got a young nigga numb. Meet a bitch and put this dick on her tongue.
On the pool, me and Cool was just chopped it up. So how these fuck niggas try their best to play gatekeeper, trying to make all throughout the city. But fuck your popularity, pussy ass page, and your punk ass antics.
Big does shit too.
Ooh, damn. Even the rentals coming presidential. Boss player, baby, check my credentials. Me and your nigga, that's a differential. Yeah, you in the building, but we had to build it. Nigga, stop playing. I write my lyrics in braille, so you gotta feel it. I got the hustle clean, cut and dry. Might as well go and get it laminated. As an adolescent, I was motivated, so I flip and had to imitate it. Had it out with the devil, ain't nothing special, just another nigga trying to make it. I'm sipping champagne out of styrofoam, bitch, I'm savage, that's sophisticated. Goddamn.
Okay, first of all, dope record. Got some smooth vibes in there in terms of the overall production. The mix was clean. Again, do you hear the clarity in the vocals? Essentially, when we listen to y'all records, that is what we are looking for. Just like that clarity that we just want to enjoy your track, hear how you can freaking rap, and hopefully, you know what I'm saying, you figure out how you should rap and flow, you know what I'm saying, within the beat that you are freaking on or whatnot. And guess what, y'all? He gave us 3 minutes and 10 seconds of this song. Right? For all those people who keep claiming everyone's attention span is short, and so, nah, fam, we gotta make it 2 minutes. Like, no, I keep telling y'all, man, it's all about how you actually, you know, perform on the freaking track. If you sliding that shit, you have a good energy, the mix is freaking clean, like I said. If it doesn't sound boring or repetitive, you got us locked in, you know what I'm saying, for the long haul. And, you know, even in the industry, I've heard certain artists like really feel like they just kind of phoned it in and they didn't really like slide this shit, right? It didn't impress me enough to want to, you know what I'm saying, really freaking talk about it. And for some artists, it took them a while to even get to that point where I was like, okay, I see what you're freaking doing. But why would people even have to wait? Why dumb yourself down ever when you can always get in there and you know what I'm saying, rap? If there's anything that I would probably freaking change, is like, look, you kind of don't have a chorus per se, you know what I'm saying? You let the beat breathe, and then you do a little bit of talking in between, which is fine because we barely get that from artists these days. You know, but y'all know me, man. I always appreciate. I feel like choruses are a mainstay. Something that he does say the name of the song within it, so I don't think it will be forgotten. But that's usually what I'm thinking about, is like the repetition of you being able to have, you know, the name of the song said, the chorus, you know what I'm saying, in there, and something for people to do. Because what do you do then when you perform the song live? Now you gotta just talk in between those two parts. And like, do you say what you said on the record, or do you make up some shit each time you perform the song, right? So you end up you know, not that you break your back trying to think of that kind of intricate shit, but it is stuff that I do think about when I'm trying to put together some sort of show. Let's go ahead and throw your second record in, and again, see which one of these two are the best. If you guys could only choose one of the two to sort of have the music video treatment, the radio treatment, next 6 to 8 months consistently played, you know what I'm saying? And the live performance with the live band, which I got. Yeah, that's alright, I'm not exciting but not mad. Or it's not exciting but not mad. That's what's up. Hold on.
This shit slapped so hard, Ike Turner probably would've signed me. Made my mistakes, but I put a lot of that bullshit behind me. Say we locked in, ain't no swapping out, well I'ma need you to remind me. Took you a minute to find me, and I'm knowing this shit is untimely. All I wanted was an SKS and a Sky Dweller. Maybe match him up with some YSL or some Margiela. Gotta check in at the West End, you know over on the West End. She gon' pull up like a stocking, and I'ma pull up like I'm Stockton. Niggas still blaming shortcomings on the pandemic, boy, you better than that. Gon' need a bigger board the way we up the score. Matter of fact, where my letterman at? Big dog ain't settling, I'ma make niggas think I want a settlement. I maybe dabbled in embezzlement, we make the paper, then we make it prevalent. Try to take it to the tip top, Richard Mill, no TikTok. Thanks to the trade, I had a 44 before 17 like I was Rick Fox. Rendezvous, no room key, had to let her in, now we lip locked. Flow cold, so you know I had to fuck her in some Montclair flip-flops. Even with that little weight on you, girl, you bad, bad. Left and showed up years later like a bad dad. You wrong for that. Pussy still bomb, make a nigga fly to Baghdad. Got that bomb shit. Just a reminder, girl, I'm right behind you like a backpack. On God, like Chick-fil-A on a Sunday, girl, you too exclusive. I need it though. Like Lamar Jackson on a Sunday, girl, you too elusive. I see it all. I swear I could finish a sentence for you, then turn around and serve a sentence for you. Put up on me in a ball gown, I'm just trying to see it when it fall down. This shit slapped so hard, Ike Turner probably would've signed me. Made my mistakes, but I put a lot of that bullshit behind me. Say we locked in, ain't no swapping out, well I'ma need you to remind me. Took you a minute to find me, and I'm knowing this shit is untimely. All I wanted was an SKS and a Sky Dweller. Maybe match him up with some YSL or some Margiela. Gotta check in at the West End, you know over on the West End. She gon' pull up like a stocking, and I'ma pull up like I'm Stockton.
First off, I like that both records were consistent. Both are able to create, you know what I'm saying, you know, some vibes or whatnot. Was that like a Sade freaking record and so like that kind of slowed down or something? Listen, man, that got over my freaking head for most of the thing, and I was like, wait a second, man. And so I like how it's you know, kind of tucked in there, you know, a little bit. You know, how you rapped was you know, decent. Again, nothing too crazy out of the freaking two. I probably still rock with the first one a little bit better, but if you wanted to sort of, you know, load that one up at the end of like maybe like the first one sort of like video, you know, it sounds like something that would happen. Or, you know, have this on the, if you're pulling up in the car in any scene, you know what I'm saying, at the beginning, you know, you have this song sort of playing, you know, on the radio, and then you know, sort of like go from freaking there or whatnot. This one was probably the shortest of the two, of course, man. It had 2 minutes and 31 seconds, so there's still more that could have potentially been you know what I'm saying, done. I'd say like add a dope female you know, artist on there. I got one suggestion real freaking quick. Hold on, let me see if I can. Oh, I know what it is. Someone like Dope London or whatnot. She's on this song with Kiki.
Wondering, looking for another man.
This is not her.
In my phone got me thinking I should text another man. You got me wondering, and I don't even really understand. You thought you was a man for me, but baby, you ain't even real. I just want you to hold me and tell
time to
You come
figure
for her. I
it
wasn't
out.
even thinking about freaking her. I was thinking about freaking Dope London. Hold on.
Got me wondering, nigga, my more than put, but you can swear. Wondering, for me, but baby, you ain't even really got a friend. I tried to make us work, but you weren't putting in any work.
I was thinking about her.
I can admit I done my dirt. But nigga, so did you, I felt way more to hurt. I might have fucked around, but the way you been treating me is worse. The fuck I'm supposed to do when you kick me to the curb? I just smashed your vibe, nigga. You got balls, but who's is bigger? It was never love, we faked division. Yeah, we said a lot and I truly meant it. But you a big cap like you rockin' fitties. Yeah, I'm slight hurt, but I pressed a minute. But I must admit it.
Love that vibe, man. Love that vibe, man. Every freaking time. Either of them freaking two. Get them on freaking that second record, maybe. You know what I'm saying? Extend the song a little bit. See what freaking happens freaking there. Other than that, not freaking bad. I fuck with both of them. Let me see real quick. We're gonna jump back in. I know we got 4 more. What's not gonna play? Like maybe one more. Hold on. I'm gonna pull one out the free line. I'll ask like a question, and again, if we don't have like a paid skip right now, we'll do that, and then we'll get back into the last 4. You know, from the Super Mega Ultra.
Breaking news. Your music is the worst thing since sniffing Lizzo's armpit while sipping on a glass of pickled doo-doo juice.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
I completely forgot I had that thing. I was like, you know what? I need an alternative. Dorky don't play that where I don't have the visual. Let me see. Hold on, man. Hold on. Oh, yeah, I was gonna ask a question. Fudge. I think we did DC. If I'm not mistaken, freaking last time. We did horror like last month because, you know what I'm saying, it was freaking Halloween. We got a lot of good horror based freaking questions. But should I ask a video game question? Not everybody plays video games, dog. But I feel like there are a few that everybody might know. Okay. What is the name? What is the name of the character in any Mario game that has the mushroom on their head? Literally. Easy peasy, fresh and freaking squeezely. Again, whoever answers freaking first, come on with it. Come on with it. Don't ask any other question. Don't just answer the question. Whoever I see first, I'm throwing you in. As long as you sent your record. You know what I'm saying? Right, again, it's a free skip. You just gotta name the character of every Mario game who has the mushroom on his head. It's not something obvious, which is why I thought, you know, if you don't know, it might be a little bit of a stumper. Now somebody up, there we go. Vic Rose is like struggling to spell it right and shit. Let me see. Did you send a record, Vic Rose? He spent all that time and then probably didn't even freaking send. Hold on. Let me see. Vic. He's like, oh yeah, I should have sent some shit. Oh yeah, I should have. Let me see. Yeah, man, send some shit, man. Yeah, I mean, you've been there the whole time, so. Jeb Mine says, you want it. And if you're not going to use it, you can shoot someone else in the chat. You know what I'm saying? You want it fair and square, man. I mean, ain't nothing else I can do. Says Super Mario Sunshine. What are you saying? A whole game name? Says Slumdog Millionaire over here. Let me
me see. You said I'll send one now. Fuck it. There you go. And Unveiled Reaper was like, how what?
How what? Now what? Listen, I picked the towel up and smack you with it. Let me see. King Matty was like, I sent a little something. While we're waiting for Vic Rose.
What's happening? It's your boy C-Los, and you now rocking with one of the livest music review shows across the nation. That Dorky Music Review Show. Tap in and tap out, man. Fucking with Chris Nonsenze, shit I'm talking about. It's your boy C-Los, the YBLENT for Lizard.
What up, C-Los?
Get down and lay down, baby. Real artistry. You feel what I'm talking about?
Okay.
We bringing that real, authentic lyricist shit back.
All right.
You feel me? It's a Young Black and Loud thing on mine. What up?
Well, I don't know what you just said right freaking there.
Dork Squad. Yo, listen. Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack. And I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsenze, a.k.a. Dork Genius, for another episode of That Dorky Review Show. Let's go.
I got one more. Hold on.
Oh, hey there, you hosers. It's Arsenal the Beat Chef there up there in Canada, eh? When I'm riding on Mooseback, I like to listen to That Dorky Review Show. Dork Squad, eh?
What it is Nina Loco from Northern California, man. If you don't tune into That Dorky Review Show, then fuck you.
I still gotta bleep that out because I always feel like I feel bad. He just cusses everybody out and shit like that. Listen, I agree, but listen, calm down and let them chill out for a second, okay? Can you do that? We got that Big Rose in. Are you guys ready to enjoy this right now? All right, and sit down, shut up, and enjoy. Here we go. Vic raps. Breathe. Yeah. I think you've said it like quite some time too. Quite some time. I've even wondered, like, do you sit and write some rhymes, or do you like just sit in the corner? Like, matter of fact, I don't even know if like you will even sip on some water like before you like even go in. I'm waiting for you to rap on the track and flow in. But I don't even know where the heck you go in. Matter of fact, you know I'm so cold, freaking like I'm a snowman. I don't know what the hell I'm about to throw in. I'm still freaking waiting on you. People in the chat probably hating on you. Like he still ain't even rapping on the beat yet. Ain't no freaking way that he about to get this beat wet. Like, it changes. I like this beat, it's somehow really strange, but freaking I don't know if anybody like needs to figure out things that they need to freaking go places in the bank stuff. I don't know if I'm just freaking sitting here, you either, or you're sipping beer. For whatever reason, they don't like to hear me talk about certain things, so I gotta make it come out the mouth and mute it. Certain things y'all freaking say that I cannot compute, but I'm so sick, half of the shit I say, you feel like somebody cubed up it, and then I don't know what the hell I'm at to say that everything that I just said, you know that you love it. Listen, I don't know, like, what I'd do if I saw a magic lamp, like, would you rub it? Like, she.
Killer walks by you, yet you don't notice him. You only notice the notices, they ain't worth noticing, so throw that in, you go begin the record shop. A new collection, get that shit that fucks up brains with the mental erection.
I remember this one from you.
The verbal shells, the conscious is spitting, so while they hitting mic, little tight zombies come alight, and it's like Enigma code. It confuses brain nodes. They've coves as opposed to skulls, rotted out like sunken holes now. Holes in your vision like moth-eaten cotton linen and a moss that once was grub sink low. Like user subs take note of the grub similarity to a snaky snake. Metaphorical rakes and stakes is needed to lower the stakes. The United States in a state it's too late for debate. Spherical with a crystal mobile phone. Let me consult the fates, but wait. You're that guy that they calling the president, White House resident, supposedly elected, but corruption is resonant. Take a look at the life you allegedly lead. Conspiracy theorists tell you so, but you will not heed and it won't bleed. Cause the third rock knows no room so great. It's indirect hate. God don't open and blow off the gate. So witness the power of a lethal mind in future times. And with this 6 hour of evil mind, I pour out wine, it's knowledge divine. Homage to rhyme, college for crime. My brain sticks up yours with the effect of an IV line. It's another serial killer. You just gave him a light. lit, and that same ember will be burning somebody's face tonight. I look at the space at night, stars twinkle like little and toes. Is there a spittle of wisdom in public schools? Nobody knows, but phenomenally, hetero sapiens have come far. Now the oil is running out of humanity's collective car, and literally, people are born to die. So why the hell are you waiting for an Armageddon from the sky? Do you rhyming ruler on high? I sit with the mic, stand staff, elegant and golden. My pessimistic prose break your plastic ridiculous nose, and blood sprays like a hose as I proclaim like nobody knows. There's so many shows, but only mine brings questions to close. So deeper we go into the hindbrain of a brainiac. My self-induced insomnia gives me the time to go off track to subconscious foyers with keels are shaped like ganja leaves, and I can move with neo speed in mind spawn like Mr. Reeves, and link like the weakest with the children of my own imagination in realms and states of existence. The pinnacles of dilation is tonal mutilation. I'm the cure to invisible cataracts. I counterattack like Napoleon versus Genghis of rap tracks and black slacks. Stand before the world ready to die. My legacy will be continued by multiple twinkles in my eyes. Who am I? Who am I? Who am I? In other words, I don't exist on your lyrical plane. I roam the mental dimensions, attempting to stay sane while I dodge rain and flow propane. My beat spark it to flame. I play the big game of 8 billion. Wait for my turn to come again and witness the incarceration of 3 souls by the mother's older son and a brother Sam. Senses of life and what is fun, and I've made my plan. Imported the knowledge to execute. Now make my grands. My path in life is a hectic route, cause it twists and turns like the tail of a hyperactive sperm. The spiff I've burnt in conceptual abyss where I'm learning. Listen, I'm like fucking hell. Wow. Levels.
Yeah, whoa, baby, girl,
All right. I remember this one. I'm gonna say the same thing that I said the very first time that I heard this song. Why do you take so long to even pop up? Right? Like that whole first chunk for like a minute and 30 seconds, like people think it's just an instrumental, which is why every time you send it, I end up rapping to like that whole freaking shit or whatnot, and I forget, and I'm like, I always second guess him, like, wait, is he on here? Like, I think I remember, and then eventually you start freaking popping up or whatnot. Like, I mean, it could be sound bites, it could be a conversation, it just has to be something. Nothing wrong with a good build up, but I know there are many shows out there who are like, they most likely fast forward to wherever you start freaking rapping at and are very impatient, and stuff like that. They're not always gonna have that time for the freaking build up. For a lot of people who rap, again, if they fuck with that freaking beat, all of us are gonna always kind of freestyle on that freaking part. We're just gonna be in the car and then be like, oh shit, you know what I'm saying? And we'll sort of like always rap. So, take, I guess, pride in knowing that a lot of artists will be with you every time that song is played, right? Like if it's just randomly freaking played in whatever instance, like, one of us is rapping to that sort of intro, and then you go, and then we fucking with your freaking shit. Now, it was very, lyrical. You were able to get on there. I didn't have any problem with sort of like, the mix, the timing and stuff like that. Once again, I think you're a good example of how to be both lyrical, ride the beat to a certain freaking extent on certain freaking things, and talk about some actual freaking shit. You know what I'm saying? It's not simple by any means. It's not no ABCs, nor is it lyrical, spiritual, and shit like that. So once you can basically get into, because people know both sides. When it's lyrical, spiritual, miracle, they feel like, okay, it's lyrical, but the words that you're doing in that are too easy, right? And or it sounds corny. Then when it's way too easy, it feels like you're not really doing anything. You're probably saying anything. You're probably freestyling. You're, you know what I'm saying? You're just phoning it in, so to speak, or whatnot. So I think good idea to find the middle ground. What did you say? You said, hey, got some rap heads in here.
You know what I'm saying? Bill Reaper said. Did I send Skip? Did you get it? Yes.
Listen, we are in the middle of so many freaking skips. Y'all better sit the hell down, freaking right now. Did you not see what I said in the chat over there? Hold on real quick.
What up? This is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating $10, $15, or $25 to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurboas to Cash App $pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Okay, now, just to give people a heads up on where we are at, what we are in the middle of right now, and the order of at which the skips that we have currently came in. We have 4 final ones remaining from Reckless, okay? So we have 4 more in the freaking, you know what I'm saying, thing. After those, we're done with the Super Mega Ultra that we started probably 2 or 3 hours ago. I don't know how long ago we started freaking that or whatnot, but splitting it up, I think helped. I think freaking helped a little bit, right? You know what I'm saying? Give people a break in between. After that, I know we have a 2 song from Mr. Fresh, followed by the 1 song from Simba the Innovator. After that, I think we should be back in the free line. I do not see another skip unless, hold on, let me go. Let me go. Nope, I think that should be, again, that's it for at least what we just freaking talked about. Anybody who wants to get in after those submissions, again, you'd have to send your skip there. I'll give you a secret though. If you do insta skips, which are 13, like it's 10 for 1 song, it's 13 still for 1 song, but that one is probably the fastest skip we have and shit like that. Usually the insta skip not only stops a free line song in its tracks, then we get back to your to whatever the free line song was. If we're in a skip line, it sort of makes itself the next skip in the sort of lineup or whatnot. So if we have several skips that are in the lineup right now, like we have maybe about like 4 different, you know what I'm saying, people who have different skips right now. If you do an instant freaking skip, it would kind of skip ahead of some of or all of those, as long as the ones that we're taking care of aren't already activated. It does not stop anything in its tracks if it is paid for, but so yeah, you'll know it when you hear it. You would hear this. Also, why are these things?
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party? While the people are drinking Bacardi. See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was
a rapper and I was... Let me stop. All right, we got to take care of the remaining from the Super Mega freaking Ultra, man. And for those who are like, there ain't no way this Super Mega Ultra is freaking real. Listen, y'all wasn't here at the freaking beginning. Where is the button for freaking that one? Again, so I gotta show people once again what we in.
Since the beginning of the zombie dork apocalypse, the episode of Walking Dead that people tell you not to miss. A walking sick human being with a walking stick. I can't really tell if he's a zombie or Mitt Romney's dick. But I can kinda tell that somebody's talking Christmas. When I went home, I saw my dog Sammy chopped to bits. My family's missing. I fell asleep in the Jeep pirate. Then I woke up, infected it with the Jeep virus.
I run over zombies with an old Camaro, listening to Goblin from soundtracks from George Romero's movies.
All right, let me see. Where are the remaining 4? Hold on. Album review. Okay, got that there. Oh, just trying to remember the order, what we have freaking left. Okay, let's go back in there. I think we're on Savage. We should be on freaking Savage. Let's see where we're at.
I run over zombies with an old Camaro, listening to Goblin from soundtracks from George Romero's movies.
Like I said, I'm a fan of George Romero's zombies shit. Okay, He had the original Walking, Slow Shambling Zombies before Walking Dead. You know what I'm saying? Walking Dead is indeed inspired by his shit. So always take freaking heat in that. Hold on. Let me remove the Vic Raps one, because for whatever reason, everything keeps going slow. Can you stop it? All right, close this. And close this. I don't need you. All right, there we go. Right, go back down. Savage. Or just like a remix.
I'm the biggest rock in the backyard. Shouldn't fuck with a savage. Hit a Beretta holler. Shouldn't fuck with a monster. You end up crashing like Kobe Bryant. Hit a Beretta holler. I'm the biggest rock in the backyard. Shouldn't fuck with a monster. Hit a Beretta holler. Can't nobody fuck with a savage. You end up crashing like Kobe Bryant. Hit a Beretta holler. Savage monster. With a few evil whispers, I could drop a couple bills on you. Sick, Pitbull's got a rotten Rottweiler. Rushing for kills. Busting out the windows of Impalas. Bunch of dome rockers. Cop droppers that speak truth and expose lies. And bring a fire god of revolution. Fuck the coppers. Busting devil rejects out of the cage of rage. Rigor mortis flow, holy fire water, leave them leak and speaking nonsense. It's non-proper, never ending, mind bending, matrix escaping, lyrical drones, virus spreading like ice cream toppers, melting domes, rhyme purgatory, mockingbird, lyrical coffin driver, stop your heartbeat with this proper chopper. Savage monster. I'm the biggest Rottweiler in the backyard. You shouldn't fuck with a savage. Hit a Beretta holler. You shouldn't fuck with a monster. You'll end up crashing like Kobe Bryant. Hit a Beretta holler. I'm the biggest Rottweiler in the backyard. You shouldn't fuck with a monster. Hit a Beretta holler. Can't nobody fuck with a savage. You'll end up crashing like Kobe Bryant. Hit a Beretta holler. I'm the biggest Rottweiler in the backyard. You shouldn't fuck with a savage. Hit a Beretta holler. You shouldn't fuck with a monster. You'll end up crashing like Kobe Bryant. Hit a Beretta holler. I'm the biggest Rottweiler in the backyard. You shouldn't fuck with a monster. Hit a Beretta holler. Can't nobody fuck with a savage. You'll end up crashing like Kobe Bryant. Hit a Beretta holler. Dressed in a wolf's pelt, gorilla behind the picture frame. I'm going ape shit, grim reaper, death creeping, reaper man. Get a casket for your coffin. This a mob hit. The illest underground grave digger. I'm a devil dog, pharmaceutical dope filler. I'm the dopest spitter, lone killer, gathering up fiends by the punchline, shape shifting demon like a black plague. Everybody's getting decapitation. Evil eyes interface with tangled barbed wire fences. I'm a menace to society. You'll get split wide open. Bloody hands, blood stains. I'm a white tee. Soon as you hear the fucking designer chainsaw blade spin. Run, motherfucker, run as fast as you drama llama. I'm a bomber, bitch. Savage monster. I'm the biggest Rottweiler in the backyard. Shouldn't fuck with a savage. Hit a Beretta holler. You shouldn't fuck with a monster. You'll end up crashing like Kobe Bryant. Hit a Beretta holler. I'm the biggest Rottweiler in the backyard. You shouldn't fuck with a monster. Hit a Beretta holler. Can't nobody fuck with a savage. You'll end up crashing like Kobe Bryant. Hit a Beretta holler.
All right, well, I mean, once again, one repeated notion with the majority of records that he has sent tonight in this Super Mega Ultra or whatnot, right? Because again, it's 12 songs. It's 12 songs. I like all the beats, right? Whatever, every beat that he selected for the freaking, project is, something that, I can hear many artists sort of sliding on or whatnot. And, he has very unique approaches to a lot of them because he doesn't necessarily ride a beat, especially in this one, though. That's a little bit of a problem. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got... I can hear people saying slow down, like like you go in there and to a certain extent doing and saying a little bit freaking too much. Like imagine this song with like Crazy Bone, Twista, Tech Nine, Joyner Lucas, Logic, Token, freaking M, Busta, like anybody who can pretty much, rap fast, and like how they all would, handle that. If you got on that same record with them in this same fashion, I don't know if it would be the best, sort of like, approach. Again, you're taking the lyricism approach, but it needs, again, you need to sometimes figure out how to meet your, lyrics, but actually on beat and writing it in that sort of freaking way or whatnot. Put yourself in some of those type of artists' shoes and like really figure out how they would, attack it. We don't want to feel like it's just, a lot of words. And I think it almost had freaking got there. I think even Big Rhodes was like, oh, almost, and shit like that. That beat is definitely, fire. I think it, once again, some of your shit is just okay for background,
But if people are tapping in and then they start getting into, you know, if it's played right after some Kendrick or some shit like that, they're gonna be like, they should never hear something and wonder like, wait, what the hell was that? You know what I mean? And like feel like an approach on the record was not enough or a little bit awkward. Too much, too little, whatever the freaking case, it's all about the right balance. You know, there's a little bit of potential still with it. But I kind of did. I was kind of curious how he was gonna handle that one. The beat is very freaking different for sure. And let me see. He said even big roads and shit like that. Yeah, listen, you did. You like, oh, you almost. You know what I mean? It matters. It matters. Those violins. Listen, if we were to do a video to that and then have somebody like actually playing the violins, you know what I'm saying, while that's going on, and it keeps cutting from that person playing the violin and then him rapping in like, you know, random locations. You know, there could be some kind of dopeness freaking to it. So, you know, there is something. There is something freaking there. But once again, man, I continuously have to stress how much or how important it is for you guys to rap on beat, to make sure that you are really trying to create some kind of flow with what you are doing. It doesn't have to be the same flow throughout an entire freaking record, but the flow helps direct the listener. Like, as we're bobbing our head to the freaking beat, we're also kind of bobbing our head to whatever you're doing. And you will throw us off if you're just kind of going any, you know, kind of freaking way or whatnot. It's a little bit like, you know, the difference between somebody who's surfing through waves, the person with the jet ski, a person literally just trying to swim through the whole freaking thing. And, you know, different freaking things like that. Hold on, let me see what the next one is. Death Row. Let's go. We almost there. Three more.
I wanted death for myself. This was a case to tell the world that I did what I did not for reasons of hate.
Matter of fact, dog, I don't even know.
Or evil, or both. Now I believe I was sick. I should have stayed with God. I tried and failed, created a Holocaust. And if I could give my life right now to bring their loved ones back, I would do it.
Jeffrey Dahmer's murderous orgy is over.
I'm the murderous mayhem maniac, straight out of the dark. Freddy Krueger in your dreams, leaving scars with my mark. Mobsters fear my name, they know I'm out for blood. Michael Myers in the shadows, I'm the face of pure evil. Death Row. Welcome to Death Row, where nightmares come alive. Hell is fire blazing bright as I thrive in this purgatory of horror. Rhyme with no remorse, hip-hop's my weapon of choice. Welcome to Death Row, welcome to Death Row, welcome to Death Row. I'm the nightmare on Elm Street, Freddy's the name, slicing through your dreams, leaving you in shame. Mobsters trembling in fear, they know I'm the real deal. Mr. Voorhees tracking you, ready to make you the next attacking. Death Row, the place where souls are condemned. Hell's fire, my backdrop where darkness won't aim in. Rhymes flow like rivers filled with blood and despair. Purgatory's my playground with nightmares we share. Death Row, the place where souls are condemned. Hell's fire, my backdrop where darkness won't aim in. Welcome to Death Row, where nightmares come alive. Hell's fire blazing bright as I thrive in this purgatory of hell. Rhyme with no remorse, hip-hop's my weapon of choice. Welcome to Death Row, welcome to Death Row, welcome to Death Row, welcome to Death Row, welcome to
Why they
Death
just like
Row.
restart?
I'm the true monster of the night, the king of the wicked palace. My rhymes cut deep, leaving scars that won't heal or fade in this underworld horrorcore show. I rule supreme, murderous mayhem maniac, living in the darkest dreams. So beware as I haunt your nightmares in your dreams. Murderous mayhem maniac, leaving no survivors behind. Freddy, Michael, and Mr. Voorhees, all balled into one human body. Rex here to stay in this hip-hop horrorcore underground. I will forever slay. Welcome to Death Row, where nightmares come alive. Hell's fire blazing bright as I thrive in this purgatory of horror wreck. Rhyme with no remorse, hip-hop's my weapon of choice. Welcome to Death Row, welcome to Death Row, welcome to Death Row, where nightmares come alive. Hell's fire blazing bright as I thrive in this purgatory of horror wreck. Rhymes with no remorse, hip-hop's my weapon of choice. Welcome to Death Row, welcome to Death Row, welcome to Death Row. I'm the murderous mayhem maniac. leaving scars with my mark. Mobsters fear my name, they know I'm out for blood. Michael Myers in the shadows, I'm the face of pure evil. I'm the murderous mayhem, maniac straight out of the dark. Freddy Krueger in your dreams, leaving scars with my mark. Mobsters fear my name, they know I'm out for blood. Michael Myers in the shadows, I'm the face of death row.
But he accepted the blame for his
How can you be
barbaric
all
crimes.
of them at once if they're only one person each?
Alright. That one was getting back to the horrorcore aspect of the freaking project and stuff like that, which again, I feel like is the real theme of what he was truly freaking going for. Yes, he still has some of the same problems, with the sort of like placement of certain freaking things. And again, I truly wish I could be with you as you were coming up with some of these. It's an older album from him, right? This is not a new project, right? If there's any excuse that he can, sort of give out there is that, like, look, we get to see how he at least put together a project. But I do hope to see you more at your best in the future. I know we still got like a few more freaking records. Hold on, we just gonna keep going. We have two more, which is Hollow Points and then Swamp Beast. That is the last one of is the Super Mega Ultra Takeover Skip. So far I'm still on that one in like the second. That one in the second four, I think it was. It was the most different one that we had out of the songs that you had freaking did, and where you went, I thought was freaking nice. This one has a little bit of a dark feel. Chorus was freaking okay or whatnot. A lot of these records kind of do need visuals and sound effects. You say so many freaking things, and like by not having a scream in the background, you know what I'm saying, and slices and scream again, there are things that should freaking be there but are just freaking not. Obviously there's a balance, so don't add too much, but also adding nothing sort of, leaves you wanting that, aspect there.
You a real
That he does, with the mix within the timing. The timing's like falling downstairs, right?
What you driving, what you talk about, what you think about, they fucking hate it, and you gonna have to understand that's the way it is. You gotta remember to laugh. You gotta wait for a joke. The hater is the goddamn joke. Leaking demons, sniffing baking soda. I'm the monster your friends warned you about. Steel plated lyrics, y'all looking like dinner plates. I'm hitting home runs, you disappear with no trace. There's no hobby, clip a man who squeezes the dirty machine. Not a tornado stopping me, B. Ops die 1,000 deaths, certified villain. God bless the hood, the devil's always testing wreck. Hellraiser, I bust off lethal shots. Breaking bread with the lyrical legion. This rap game, they all sound the same. I ring bells, God's mightiest warrior. Summon the fire god, pure alpha gorilla. Salute, it's the return of the reckless white child. The last of the dark Jedis. Play your cards right, I spit nothing but gems.
See, like, there's this part of me that feels like you open random books and then you just start reading words, but like saying it in the form of a rap or something like that. And it's not a Dr. Seuss book, right? Which would make more sense when there's rhyming and stuff like that. Like, it'll just feel like you're reading directly out of the pages, and like you don't have a thought of where you're actually going to sort of like land and then stop and then take a breath and then do this sort of section. Like, you need the structure, man. I wish I could go back into the past of when you recorded, this stuff and sort of guide the project a little bit freaking more. Because outside, like, the mixes are fine. I don't have no problem with the mixes. It's literally only
Only.
Scientific lyrical sickness adjusts my mega beast rhymes, burning halo over my mind. Steady stepping my game up, spitting street slang crack when I preach. Elements from peace and love, sawed off my angel wings. I'm picking off devils who try to be the devil's advocate. It's the end of your time. Wreck stays underground like a killer army. Waiting for the unforgiven, baptized through my battle cries. Heat-seeking goofy guys, dark night I stay fly. King of all kings, spit precious stones, lyrical fool. Floating in this lyrical pool full of wicked vibes. Stay locked in with the wolves. I'm a gorilla locking down this wicked jungle. The touchdown, all-star, score off all these fumbling fools. Wrecks ahead of my shine, my time's coming. So I'm prepared to go to war. It's whatever, youngin'. Resurrecting every dope line. I'm heavy like blue steel, manifesting these blessings. Keeping it real, fool. The love of hip-hop, I'm from the hill. Drama, dramatist, drama is a piece of pie. When you hold heat that I got. Glock 9, big as the late Chris Wallace. I boss this, the street sweepers are telling the game. My man's life for a body in 01. Told money, this isn't Queens. These fiends singing, tried warning, do bunch of corny goofies lined up. Realize who you're dealing with. My villains, I like deadly chemicals. Switching up the mathematical factors, plus changing colors like chameleons. Me against you, it's not really the fairest fight, bruh. I'm a body bag, you're airtight like the morgue's waiting, bruh. Leaking demon, sniffing baking soda. I'm the monster your friends warned you about. Stale plated lyrics out, looking like dinner plates. I'm hitting home runs, you disappear with no trace. There's no hobby, clip a man who squeezes the dirty machine. Not a tornado stopping me, be ops die 1,000 deaths. Certified villain, God bless the hood. The devil's always testing wreck, hellraiser. I bust off lethal shots.
Alright. Honestly, okay, so this one felt like the sister to the brother of the last song that we literally just heard from him. You know what I'm saying? I almost was like, well, why did we leave? Why did we leave the last one? This one could have just stayed. You're gonna just put this one and continued it and then just made it extra longer or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Although I don't know if people would have liked that. But you know, it feels very, very similar, right? You know, what I can tell is that you do like ominous, dark piano, you know, sort of sequences and structures and samples and stuff like that. I feel like there are some that were better in this project. We are nearing sort of a little bit towards the end. And while we're not going to go all the way to the very last song, right? We still, you know, are getting very close and stuff like that, right? Like we have two that we're not gonna freaking play or whatnot. And the very last one, you know, is going to be Swamp Beast or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna congratulate everybody for getting through it yet. We got one more freaking record. And again, we gonna see which was the best of at least how we heard.
He's coming. He's coming.
What is this?
Children of the night. What music, baby.
Appreciate y'all patience, y'all. And feedback.
In the depths of the swamp where darkness resides, there's a creature lurking with bloodshot eyes. Animal devil, the beast, they fear a bloodthirsty predator, always near. So beware of the swamp beast, where the darkness creeps. Animal devil's watching, my hunger never sleeps. In the realm of hip-hop, I bring my story to life. I'm a bloodthirsty swamp beast, causing endless strife. Animal devil, the swamp beast creeps, leaving a trail of terror, a legacy of pain. Hip-hop's the vessel, I bring the heat. Reckless lyrics, spitting demons, I won't miss a beat. Animal devil, the swamp beast creeps, leaving a trail of terror, a legacy of pain. Hip-hop's the vessel, I bring the heat. Reckless lyrics, spitting demons, I won't miss a beat. I'm the only swamp beast, monster with razor sharp claws and teeth like knives. Animal devil strikes, taking countless lives. No mercy, no remorse, just a hunger so deep. Feasting on the innocent while they sleep. The swamp echoes with wreck, sinister growl. A chilling sound that makes your blood run cold. Hip-hop beats drop as I tell my tale. Animal devil's reign, no one can prevail. I'm the only fire god, swamp beast, I'll never
never fail. Straight like holy nails into the only begotten son. Never cross the God because it's your life, son. Animal devil, the swamp beast creeps, leaving a trail of terror.
When he starts doing this stuff,
hip hop's the vessel I bring
when
the
I
heat.
come to
Reckless
the
lyrics,
store,
spitting
I don't
demons.
come
I won't
in the
miss a
place.
beat. Animal devil, the swamp beast creeps, leaving a trail of terror. A legacy of pain. Hip hop's the vessel I bring the heat. Reckless lyrics, spitting demons. I won't miss a beat. I move through the shadows, a master of the skies. Silent as the night, catching prey by surprise. No one's safe from my wrath, no one can hide. Animal devil's reign forever will abide. The swamp beast drops heavy as I paint this bloodbath scene. Animal devil's presence like a walking dream. Hip hop's a vessel to tell my tale of a bloodthirsty swamp beast destined to prevail. I'm the ruthless vampire from out of the cage of rage. Rigor mortis flow, mortuary mouth, death reaping in all ways. It's like taking
After this,
headshots
we got
with
the
a
two
camera
songs
up
from
close
Mr.
while you
Fresh.
start to die from my motherfucking torture chamber. I'm here to kill everyone
Followed by
in my
Somebody
torture
Innovator.
chambers. Animal devil, the swamp beast creeps, leaving
And
a
then-
trail of terror, a legacy of pain. Hip hop's the vessel I bring the heat. Reckless lyrics, spitting demons. I won't miss a beat. Animal devil, the swamp beast creeps, leaving a trail of terror, a legacy of pain. Hip hop's the vessel I bring the heat. Reckless lyrics, spitting demons. I won't miss a beat. So beware the swamp beast creature lurking with bloodshot evil eyes. Animal devil, the beast they fear, a bloodthirsty predator.
See, I just can't see Mariah Carey like repeating everything you're saying in the crowd. And that's what we gotta do. We gotta make sure that Mariah Carey is in there, and she can just say our shit like front to back.
Always there in the underground, run and hide. I'm where the
Everybody picture Mariah Carey rapping his shit right now.
The creeps of goblins
On stage, she's forced to do a karaoke.
The hunger never sleeps. I'm the vicious embrace of death. Rap hip-hop's in a boy, sinking my veins down, bleeding the game dry, causing endless strife. I'm the madness of the night breeders, the swamp beast.
We'll begin with a reign of terror.
I honestly would be curious to see what she would freaking do though. If she could, but like, listen. First of all, again, everybody clap your hands, clap your hands, clap your hands. Now listen. First off, I want to remind you that what we are referring to when it comes to the very much complication of how you approach these freaking records is like, look, you make it very complicated for us to learn your song. Even if we did like it, learning the shit is probably the most work that any artist will ever have to freaking do. Like learning Busta Rhymes, and I gotta get it, and I gotta like learning that shit and Eminem's Rap God would be easier than learning any of the songs that you sent us freaking tonight. Maybe outside of that one that was like there was this one that just felt a little bit freaking different that first time where it turned that freaking thing. Like that one had, I think, the most potential, you know what I'm saying, in my eyes. Like all the rest you kind of need to like hone in on your overall approach. Now again, it is an older album from you, potentially, right? I didn't even look at the date, you know what I'm saying? I'm just going by what you said. But overall, man, what you can learn from our feedback on this is like to the timing of how you rap, when you rap, what you say, all of that stuff is important. The times when any artist sort of stops and starts and shit like that is not always the best thing to freaking do. So when you start going in all the things and the thing when the kitchen and the sink and the like, you just start saying shit, man. You have to rhyme though. Always think about your ABCs, man. As simple as it is, any nursery rhyme or the ABCs, all of the freaking Dr. Seuss books, man, like they are the best sort of actually like, let me try to learn how to rap shit because technically it is a rap. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, O, L, O, P, Q, R, S. Like, listen, come on. It's easy, right? Every single nursery rhyme, the ABCs, it's all freaking easy. All you ever have to think about is, okay, how can I intricately make sure that my words and rhymes fit within the structure of the right sort of places to rhyme? If I go anywhere outside of that structure, it's gonna be complicated for people. It's literally like watching someone run while they're being picked up by a freaking tornado. And like, you don't know if they're gonna survive, where they're gonna land, if they're even gonna come down, if they got thrown under the under the ground. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? And so it's not predictable, which is a good thing, but also a very bad thing, because if nobody knows where you're gonna go, I mean, again, Mystical had a whole album called Unpredictable, but he was more predictable than what we were able to hear with you. And so, you know, there was more dopeness there. You know, we need to be able to hear that. And as soon as we do, man, listen, we will be all clappity, clappity.
I just need you to, can you please just go? We only be just so. I make weird music. I got
we did it.
You need to PayPal me.
We did
you see
it.
me on the playground just.
We did
I'm a
it.
dope, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then.
We did it. All right, so we have a 2-song back to back right freaking now. This is from Mr. Fresh. Let me see. Okay, it is from Mr. Fresh. So let's go ahead and put this in. First song is called With Me. And again, we still have a few more skips. We have a few more skips after this from completely different artists. Or after these two from Mr. Fresh. Again, he's sending a 2-song back to back. I still appreciate your continued patience. We're finally done with the super mega ultra, you know what I'm saying, takeover skip and stuff. But yet we are still in the skip line. So be patient. If you're lucky, we get to the giveaway tonight. And then you guys get to win some yourselves. Or you can be like, oh yeah, I'ma send a super mega ultra takeover now.
Baby, you supposed to be with me. Yeah. Baby, you supposed to be with me.
What I love doing with Mr. Fresh is, you know, some of the consistencies that he has with his records is like, look, you know, I had to get over it eventually, but he always tends to make his records around like, you know, 2 minutes something. So he makes them short, but the choruses are often, you know, simple, catchy, sometimes repetitive, other times, you know, works for the freaking song. Decent melodies, you know what I'm saying? Different things like that. What I love doing the most is sort of like kind of pinpointing
what the music videos would be. I've told him, like, look, you're one of the artists that might need to do videos to every single song and like just make it like a series that people kind of have to watch, you know, to sort of like get vibe out to, you know, the videos, and then they get visuals. He makes records that are decent for, like, you know, that sort of fly shorty that you see across the way and you want to go, you know, maybe talk to or whatnot. And the music that you hear in your head, if it's not some straight up R&B or some shit like that, you know, it'd be like a Mr. Fresh, you know what I'm saying, record, as I freaking say. So there's, you know, the potential there. I do think that this record was a little bit much on the auto-tune. I always say never sound too much like a robot, or in this case, like you were underwater. Like, I was like, okay, well, the video for this one could be like, you know, almost a Little Mermaid kind of themed one, you know what I'm saying, a little bit, where, like, you know, you essentially somewhere, you know what I'm saying, on the boat or whatnot, you catch a glimpse of a mermaid, you know, fly shorty in the ocean this time, and, you know, you're essentially you save her from, you know, harm at some point or whatnot. She gets in the boat and you're serenading her with the song and shit like that. Maybe she jumps out, gets a little scared at some point, and you're just looking for her, trying to search for her the first time. You're supposed to be with me. You know what I mean? Like there's an aspect freaking there. I don't know. Like that's what I was freaking thinking in my freaking head. You know, doesn't have to be Little Mermaid themed, but like loosely based. Have fun with it. You don't have to be from the time, you don't have to be like Prince Charming and all that shit. If you want to get in the costume and all that, like, it does add to the wackiness of the I can't believe he wearing that, you know, aspect. Same way where Childish Gambino without a shirt and freaking This Is America and just wearing, I forgot, was it just some sweats or some shit? It was like the whole video was like crazy as hell. You're like, what is freaking happening? The shit was kind of fly though. This is America. I was like, shit. That song right there still kind of freaking holds or whatnot. I always like talking about that one because, fun fact, he said originally that song was going to be a Drake diss, but he ended up liking the way he was rapping to it too much, so we just made it a regular song and shit like that. Which then brings, did he ever make a Drake diss after that we don't know about and shit? Should we be deciphering every song he made in between that time? I don't know. But I know he was trying to make it. That's all I know. Let's see what the second song from Mr. Fresh is, you know what I'm saying? And you know, y'all keep thinking about that Little Mermaid aspect of the video on that one. For this one's called Your Time. Please don't be an ad.
I got something coming up.
I knew it.
Something kind of big.
I knew they were gonna put an ad. That's what she said. No, wait. Shouldn't I have said that? That's what I said to her. And then she was like, what? For sure. Alright, this one's called Your Time.
Let me get your time.
It's time, 5 o'clock.
Alright, it's 10:14 p.m.
Let me get your time. Yeah, I wanna make you mine. I wanna break your spine. I wanna blow your mind. Let me get your time. I wanna make you mine. I wanna break your spine. I wanna blow your mind. Let me get your time. Yeah. I wanna make you mine.
You do?
I wanna break your spine.
Okay.
I wanna blow your mind.
Alright.
Let me get your time.
It's,
All I need is one day. Shorty swing my way. Welcome to the AK. With me you can stay. With me you can chill. I got something you can feel. You got something I could drill. On the real. I can't pause when I'm in your jaws.
That's right.
I can't pause when I'm in your jaws.
That's right.
I can't pause when I'm in your jaws.
That's right.
I wanna make you mine.
Erica Badu or something.
I wanna make you mine.
I like this. Listen, you always figure see a bugger and I squash it. A lot of time when I see you looking at your watch it, I always try to figure out what time it even is it. I just want to make sure that when you pick up the kids, you come up off great with his way after the whole shit. Don't know what the hell I am going to say, what I'm going to spit. I freaking tried. I said something, but it came out weird in my mind. And then I wanted to like...
I wanna break your spine. I wanna blow your mind. Let me get your time.
I don't know if my watch works. Every time inside your skirt, I can see you.
Okay, now I'm a dude singing. That's the thing. Let me see. Well, yeah, you know, you've had.
Wait, Subway did what?
Made it easy to build a $6.99 meal deal with any 6-inch sub.
Hold on.
Moana,
I was trying to
you
figure
need a
out.
crew. Hey, and Pua don't count.
It's
Hold
the
on,
other
before
side
I-
of the ocean.
I was trying
How
to
could I?
stop it, Moana. What you doing? Trying to get me cut? Is that what you trying to do? I like this record, man. Overall, freaking beat, production. You know what I'm saying? Groovy. Something that's you know, upbeat. I feel like I am always able to freaking picture the video and like, you know, if I have a song, if I have to choose out of the freaking two.
I'm the guy now. Baby, come to me like Whitney. Run to me. You feel
Like that one's a little bit more R&B centric. I feel like people need to be in a certain mood to listen to that one specifically, right? But your time.
Let me get your time. Yeah. All I need is one day. Shorty swing my way. Well,
Like that beat slides, you know what I'm saying? Makes it kind of freaking clean with this one. I didn't really think about any kind of underwater robot-ismness with that one, and so I commend you. I commend you, sir. Do your freaking thing, man. Do your freaking thing. You know what I'm saying? Next up, we have.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm
Let me stop it right now, immediately. So we can get the record in here. This is one put in by Simba the Innovator. I thought he was about to take the shirt off, man. Keep it on! Keep it on!
You paying rent but sleeping on the couch. Your podcast never made it off the ground. Just keep on telling jokes, you fucking clown. You in shark the water, please don't drown. You couldn't find out, just fuck around. I will text your wife and take her out. Have her looking nice about the town. Buddy, you like 82, you DJ without any moves. You have got some manly boobs. In comedy, no aptitude. Bitch, I don't like your attitude. Your wife blocks you for sending news. You're old as fuck, Viagra proof. Your RCU career went boom. Jokes might not be right for you. You're often met by shit and booze. You tell a joke and have to move. Throwing tomatoes, which you guys are fruit. I've seen the clips, I've been exposed. Next time, try some funny shows. Wait, you don't have none of those? You might have to quit, yeah, I suppose. Ouch. You paying rent but sleeping on the couch. Your podcast never made it off the ground. Just keep on telling jokes, you fucking clown. You in shark the water, please don't drown. You couldn't find out, just fuck around. I will text your wife and take her out. Have her looking nice about the town.
He does look like that. You do have that Drake look though. I see why you started playing around with that name.
You know, and again, man, as I told you, man, embracing a little bit more of the comedic aspect of what you do, and also trying to be a little bit more, you know, serious with sort of like how you rap is always going to you know, sort of like help things be perceived a little bit freaking better. Also, there's always going to be a little bit of a difference when people hear you for the first time versus, you know, are more familiar. You know, and then I'll say I like you mostly when you like straight up rap. Whenever you go in and you try to do certain melodic things, you know, it tends to be a little bit, you know what I'm saying, much. I think you do have a consistency. There are some in the past that I thought were like a lot sort of like worse when you would hit, you know, the melodicness, and you really wanted to, you was really trying with those ones, man. Eventually I felt like you eased back a little bit on like some of the effects and just like certain approaches that you would freaking take. So it's not like too crazy or whatnot. I think we can sort of feel like it's, you know, a little bit of a meme record, maybe an actual freaking diss record. You know, hold on. It's asking me to do the puzzle. Who the freaking puzzle piece? He said he scares me. King Maddie freaking said.
It scares me. What do I do?
Let me see. You said it was like behind the snare and stuff like that. Correct me if I'm wrong. Or actually 2/4 and shit like that. Yeah, the beat was 9:47. And let me see. Yeah. Little offbeat and stuff like that. Timu Drake, Icy Glow was saying, and see, like, this is what I'm saying, man. If you are smart, right, you don't get offended by that shit. Anytime, you have to get to a point where, you know, the whole laughing with and or at you just become blurred, right? Where you don't give a shit. Like, this is how, like, Jack Black is... We'll say Jack Black and Seth Rogen, two comedians and actors, right, who are well respected, yet also people still kind of make, you know, fun of them when, you know, when they're talked about, you know, they talk about how funny, you know, some of the movies are, but then also, you know, do the Seth Rogen laugh or whatnot, you know, Jack Black. Very specific kind of character, really cool person, human being, also singer, artist. Like he's a great artist or whatnot. Been a fan of Tenacious D for some time and shit like that. But they're looked at in that sort of different way. But you have to kind of learn to embrace that sort of personality that you freaking have. That's why I am always myself every time. Yet also I feel like I have a million different personalities in me that freaking pop out every 5 seconds, and you never know which one you are going to hear. Immediately we are now driven to go into the next track.
This is the story by the guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork, so get behind me, Portland. With high endorphins, better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eyes.
He said, check email from Bandcamp. No Scotty, Nonsenze. Did you? How did you gift? I'm so confused with how even that is. Did you buy the song from the artist and then gift it to me or something? I'm so confused. Also, I don't know if it's asking me to... I already am. I have a freaking account. I'm literally in it right now. So why are you... I guess I gotta log into my listeners account today. Why you making these complicated, Bass Traffic? You're making these complicated. Cause I can't just. It said download. I'm pretty sure this is gonna just make me. Nope, it didn't. It's just making me download the whole album. But I'm not gonna play the whole album. So, what do you see? So, I mean, so what am I supposed to? You're not making this easy, bro. Yeah, P script. Check the email. No, I'm just gonna go in the chat, see what you freaking say. Say indeed. Getting link. Well, what one song am I supposed to play? Cause it's a one. It's not a super mega ultra, my brother. And just do the MP. Well, see, the thing is, it made me download the whole album, sir, and so I need to play one song from that whole album since it sent me the EP. I'm not playing all of it. And so here are the songs. There's Feel It in the Air. There's Dan and Eddie, Deep Bars. There's What If, It's a War, Fuck the System, and Getting Twisted, man. You know what I'm saying? You pick. We'll leave it up to you. That's not on here. What do you say? We've got what are you talking about right there? Said no, it's track 1. Okay, track 1. Feel It in the Air. It better not be. You know, feel it in the air. Hold on. Let me see if I can throw this in. Am I able to throw this in to your vagina?
No.
Thank goodness. Didn't I just say with my next? Like you're making horrible choices, Bass Traffic. How did I know what it was before I even hit the play button and shit like that? He basically rapped to a known beat that I already know. BD Siegel, what's up, my guy? We ain't trying to get cut. Second, I can't play that one either. He already is rapping the freaking Fugees and shit like that. Third,
I'll probably be rapping about how my life is great. Now what if that guy that I sliced with a knife lost his life?
I don't necessarily know that one, but is that what you would like us to freaking play? Because that's probably what we can. I could maybe decide. Let me go to this one. Let me see what this one would have been.
Production. I've got a house full of tools and a mind full of strategies. I'm like a surgeon the way I slice up a knife.
That feels like a known beat as well. Let me go over here.
Became a dad, had to do the right thing, try and provide. I went and got a job so I could pay.
That is also a known. I'm assuming all of these are freaking known beats, so I probably can't play any of them, man.
We're about to get twisted on this one.
Yep, I can't play any of these, man. You know better than to send industry records to my show. That means don't send Drake, don't send Nas, don't send Migos, do not send Talib Kweli, don't send Drake, don't send Kendrick, J. Cole, freaking Mariah Carey, Michael Jackson, Prince. I don't have to name all of the freaking artists on the freaking planet. Don't send them, and don't send artists rapping on their beats. It literally risks the entire stream getting cut, blocked, flagged, muted, and in most freaking cases, I'll be blocked for weeks from going live on certain platforms. I hate you guys when that happens. So just an FYI. Send something else, put it in its place. For now though, I'll jump back into free line. I'm sure people will be happy about that. And you can send some, like, why you not sending your own shit? Send your own freaking shit, bruh. Like, you make music and you have the floor essentially, right? So send that,
That way we can get your stuff in, rate that. If I have to request an art, like if you're trying to send other artists shit and people you fuck with, I mean, that one girl who you send sometimes, she cool. You know what I'm saying? She different. I feel like people definitely fuck with that right there. So that. Outside of that, I mean, I have to do reactions.
The holidays are here at the Home Depot. If you're working on getting ready
at the end of the stream, but let me get back in the free line. I can't just randomly throw you on. You literally have to be next. It don't work like that.
But notice how you come across somebody once in a while that you shouldn't have fucked with. That's me.
With the back in it. I'm a freaking see some freaking muscle on the freaking flow right now, and I'm up at the vacuum it. I don't know what the hell that I'm doing, freaking I'm going closer to the shit I should be backing up. If it don't get out of my face right about now, I'ma smack it.
Got the newest J's, bitch, I got a Gen5. You ain't really tapped in, boy, that's why them bricks high. I just put on all black when I wanna get fly. I just rolled up back to back, boy, I'm tryna get high. I can't say too much, cause I remember barely getting by. Do your thing, bitch, I ain't tripping, I'm just getting mine. Bitch, I'm straight, I got my fold and my little partner got the 9. Can't be loafing at the crib, all you do is waste your time. I'm too real, I'm too trill, partner pop you like a pill. She get real, don't it? Feel a stunt, freak giant spill, homie, you know how it is, homie. He ain't want no work when I pulled up to his crib, homie. You can try that shit, cause this is not the life you live, homie. I won't shed no tear, homie, man, I'll go do some years on it. If I got extensions on it. Nah, you ain't pimpin', man.
Like, I'm not impressed with like how he's like rapping to this. It's kind of slow. It's repetitive. It's boring to a certain extent. I do fuck with the beat, even though there's certain aspects of it that I do think needs a mix. So there's that. It reminds me of a little bit of 3 6 Mafia, but without the hype. And I feel like some of you guys, like, maybe that's the downfall of what you're doing, right? Like, if he takes exactly all of the words that he said in this song, gets it more aggressive and hype, you know what I'm saying? Act like you jumping up and down doing this song, you know what I'm saying? And you know, you trying to turn people up and shit like that. Ain't no way people finna get turned up with you giving a performance like that on that type of beat. Here though, like, once again, some of you guys just sound like you're bored. You just got up, hit that record button, and like, I respect the dedication of you know what I'm saying, like, by any means necessary. Let me just, any time of the day. But like, no, like, there's just like going to the gym to freaking, you know, freshen up your body in many different ways. By running and lifting weights and stuff like that. I do feel like you need to do the same thing as an artist, you know what I'm saying? Stretch the right part of yourselves as an artist. Try to test yourself each time. Always ask yourself, am I doing the best possible verse that I can to this record that I'm doing, right? What is my favorite artist gonna think when they hear this? If literally you put this song out and then Lil Wayne freaking gets across it, do you think that, like, let's just say before you even get to do a feature with an artist, they have to hear one song from you that they like. Let's say you don't even get to pick what song that is. They just go to your Spotify. And if that's the song, I don't feel like they'd be impressed freaking too much. They'd probably like the beat, but like, you know, like, you need to figure that out artist wise. And I know, like, not every artist sort of is thinking about that when they're making every song. So, you know, we got a 2-song skip coming right back up from Mr. Fresh. If I didn't get that update from Bass Traffic, let me see. Bass Traffic did send the right VIP, so let me go ahead and load that one up here. Once again, hopefully it is a little bit more. All right. This is the real VIP. And then we got a 2 song from Mr. Fresh coming up right after this. Then we should be back in the free line again. Hey, oh, hey, hey. Oh yeah, this is that good. Best of Both Worlds, a remix that you produced and got the females or the artists on.
In a circle, listen, I would probably sing this whole song to like Steve Urkel. I don't even really know if like I'm just wanting to hurt you, freaking I will punch you until freaking your face will turn purple and
Black Irish Gypsy, what up? It's produced by Bass Traffic. Is she saying in a circle? Cause that's what I thought. That's what I bought, like when I was freaking. Or is she saying in the journal? Or? I don't know what the hell's in my head. Oh, inner turmoil. Inner turmoil. Okay. Inner circle. That's what I thought. Man, he didn't even know either. We've been doing you. Inner germ soil. That's what you said.
Promise you will break it like it's fresh and take it like it's fresh.
Did you redo this from the last time that you sent it to the show? Turmoil. Bass Traffic won because it was inner turmoil. Inner turmoil. I don't know why we can hear it so clearly right there. All right, so, hey, I
I will say, you know, I like when you do these sort of like mixes, right? Where you sort of, you know, take a artist song and then, you know, do some production around the vocals and do your own freaking mix or whatnot. I feel like that's the best of both worlds. You get some good, you know what I'm saying, and decent sort of artistry, and then something a little bit freaking different. You're also able to slightly excuse, you know, maybe some of, you know, the mix or, you know, different things like that. You know, I feel like this at least showed you getting better than you were in a lot of the past freaking stuff, where I just felt like a lot of your production was like really dry and you didn't really add, you know, too many effects on it and stuff like that. And you know, yes, there's still work, but I didn't mind this one, you know what I'm saying, too much. And you didn't make it too long either, you know what I'm saying? But I don't know if that's because of her song or just like your choice or whatnot. Like he's no stranger to, like, you know what, let me do it 9 minutes, 7 minutes, you know, and you know, extending it to that, you know, long form. Now in like that club setting, you know, people wouldn't mind. Like, I think they want to be sort of, you know, dance to certain people is a little bit like going to the gym, you know what I'm saying? And they sort of like go to exercise. They love to sort of be in there and sort of to have, you know, a longer record to, you know, kind of have some energetic wobblings around too. You know, I feel like that would be something. What'd you say? You said I just sent 1, 2. You sent a song to the show. The line is continuously growing.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in because I stay
good track the
grounded.
transition between genres. Let me see. Okay, so this is the 2-song Bike to Bike that was just sent in from Mr. Fresh. Let's go ahead and throw you in here and see. My gosh, I have a million different accents. It's weird. It's weird.
The holidays are here.
No, they're not here. Shush. Actually, it is here, kind of, somewhat, right? So, enjoy. Happy holidays. Ah, yeah. About time you sing these again. These are the J. Nandro produced ones. You Owe Me by Mr. Fresh. Let's go. Hey, 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 hey. Uh-huh.
If I'm in the water, I hopefully would think you would like throw me a fish. I also wanna freaking tell you that I know that there's places, every single place outside that freaking y'all go.
I do love. Okay, stop it. This record was nice. You know what I'm saying? A little bit of a freaking vibe or whatnot. Honestly, this is among some of the, you know, the best mix songs from you that I have freaking heard. So I do like when you send this in. It gives, you know, I like when you have the records where the beat also feels crisp, right? You know what I'm saying? The drums hitting hard. It feels like something, you know, like this feels like something from the new album from you, right? Whatever official album you'd be dropping, for sure, this is something that I would want on that. If I'm trying to pick the favorites and put them all a part of, you know, like a mixtape or an official album, you know what I'm saying? I think this one gets up there. There's another one that you also have produced by Jay Nandros. Not the one that has the more tropical sort of like feel. There's something else. I can't remember the name of it, but I know there's another one. There's Yo Way, the one I'm always saying, like Snoop Dogg, you know, should get on. But yeah, this one's nice, and it's still in the 2 minutes and 2 seconds sector. So I want you to extend this if you can. Just for shits and giggles. Again, I presented to him like, look, if it needs to be, you know, where people have to like basically either donate or what is that freaking called, like the, you know, the Patreon and stuff like that. If you need to put a poll up basically and have people basically donate for you to be to know if you should even extend the songs past that 2 minutes, you know what I'm saying? Like, by all freaking means, test it out, see what'll freaking happens and stuff like that. Like, I'm definitely one of the people that would want like a lot of your songs to be full songs, and you know, to get out of what I feel like are sometimes like a demonstration, you know, stage or whatnot. You want to show people what you can do and then hurry up and move on to the next song and shit like that. But like, nah, let people spend time with you in the song that you're actually freaking making and shit like that. All right, let's play the second one, which is Feline. My favorite colors are green, for sure, royal blue, purple.
Won't catch me in the feline, catch me in the feline. First place,
combination of orange and black.
Mr. Fresh on the grind. Won't catch me in the feline, catch me in the feline. First place, not behind. Mr. Fresh on the grind. Yeah, tell me if you smell me, Mr. Fresh, where the mail be, Mr. Fresh, where the cash at? Yeah, I just hit the cash app.
Yeah, he did.
Won't catch me in the free line.
Oh, you won't.
Catch me in the feline.
We will.
Yeah. So I skipped ya. Yeah, Mr. Fresh got chips, bruh. Yeah, you ain't doing anything. Get out and get something. Yeah, why you stay broke? I stay afloat. You stay a joke. Yeah, that's why you hating. Yeah, cause I'm paper chasing. Yeah, cause I make mail. Yeah, I'm a dub, you a L. Yeah, why you wanna hate on Mr. Fresh?
Hate on Mr. Fresh.
Why you wanna hate on Mr. Fresh? Why you wanna hate on Mr. Fresh?
Stop it. That's right. Let's go.
Won't catch me in the free line. Catch me in the free line.
Gotcha.
First place, not behind. Mr. Fresh on the grind.
Light it up.
Won't catch me in the free line. Catch me in the free line. First place, not behind. Mr. Fresh on the grind.
Sometimes freaking you get your freaking ass clapped. Sometimes you need to send a freaking cash app. Or sometimes you freaking need to pay now. Freaking it no matter if you ain't got a PayPal, super chat or TikTok. Freaking, you know what? I ain't tryna like get you ripped off or something. You know what? Get you a big cloth or sometimes freaking it sits soft or
I don't even know what I'm talking about. Let me go over here and snap. Okay, so first off, I do feel like this record is decent. We have heard this before.
A little bit of a classic record over here. Upbeat, something simple. I've said sometimes that this feels like some of the records among, like, okay, let me start over. He has themes, right? And within those themes, right, whether it's here's a record for people who are like more of the pimp, the like, you know, with the cane, you know, and the whole freaking get up and like there's the things like straight up for the ladies. This one right here, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of just like the feeling yourself, pop your freaking collar, feeling freaking good. You know, something that's a little upbeat. I could also see it as one of those, you know, runway kind of songs as well. Sometimes you know, the lyrics need to be a little bit freaking different, but the beat and the energy that's given, it feels like something that, you know, if you're watching some kind of runway thing, if it is something a little bit more faster, I could feel like this would definitely freaking go in there. So, you know, maybe if there's a clothing line section of outfits that were made out of money, and then, you know what I'm saying, they want to walk to that, you know, for sure.
Won't catch me in the free line. Catch me in the free line.
And turn.
First place, not behind.
Switch, back, then walk. Okay, now look. And then okay, keep walking. Walk to the beat.
First place, not behind.
Turn. Now go back and walk to a backflip. Okay, I don't know. You can't do no backflip while she over there. Although I would probably go to those more if the models did do backflips. I'm just gonna say that real quick. Out of the two songs though, I will say I still liked "You Owe Me," man. You know?
Time is of the essence with COVID-19.
No, time is of the essence for you to be able to let us hear "You Owe Me" again real freaking quick so we can remember what the fuck it sound like. Hold on.
If you know me, you know me. You owe
Here we
me,
go.
you owe me, baby, show me. If you know me, you owe me, you owe me, baby, show me. You know me, you know me, you owe me.
Yeah, that one right there, man. That one, you know, man. I appreciate it. You better do a video of that. Please stop playing. What was your excuse? I still don't know your excuse for not having a video for like any of these things, man. You've had classics. I think the Burger King one, like I know there's issues, you know, probably until like they hear it and then want to like sponsor the video type freaking shit. But this one, that one barbecue one, man, some of them I feel like are a lot easier to freaking do. And you know, we always talk about how like if y'all don't want to be in the videos yourselves, you can literally hire actors to kind of do a little bit of a short film kind of thing and then make that be the music video as well, as long as it goes with, like, as long as it's not stock footage, AI, or just random. Like, it's okay to do the videos that are like random footage from movies and anime and shows and shit like that, but people know what they're from, so it doesn't come off as an official video. And so you do want to just make sure that when people are, you know, when people are listening and watching what you're doing, I think there's some inkling of professionality there or whatnot. We should always hear and watch what you're doing and wonder how you did it. Man, how did they get the vocals or something? How did they, you know what I'm saying, do those visuals on the freaking thing? Man, what camera is that? Like, people should wonder how you got to, you know what I'm saying, whatever you're freaking doing. And that's how you'll know. That's how you'll freaking know when you're on that right path. Let me see. With the same token as an artist, you got to give people what they freaking need, not what they want. Not all the time anyway. This is true. Sometimes people won't know when they need to get that change until they freaking do it. What up, Tennessee Tuxedo? Man, it has been some time since I've seen that name in the freaking chat, man. Tennessee Tuxedo, what the freak, man?
Let me see. What did you say? A lot of time it's good to preview tracks, because then people can give you a good idea of whether it's worth making something from it. Big facts, big facts. You know what I mean? Like, you want to know which ones that you should do the video to, and you know, stuff like that. Just wait for people to tell you. I love doing that on the freaking show. If I can see the visuals freaking to it, I'm gonna tell you all the things that I sort of freaking see idea wise, and you know, if it's something I wouldn't necessarily go back to myself, you know what I'm saying? Again, that's information I want you guys to freaking know as well. Let me see what we got next up. We're gonna jump back into the free line. Back into the free line. I think we're back. No, wait, did you just send another skip secretly while we were about to?
I just need you to. Can you please just go?
Not yet. We're in and out of the skip line right now.
Weird music, I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just. Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded.
Yeah, sorry about that, man.
They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
I gotta see what we're gonna freaking do. I gotta check what time. I might need to pause you guys on the TikTok freaking real quick. Hold on. Let me see. Okay, we're getting closer to hopefully we do that giveaway freaking do. Come on! Alright, this is the song I was talking about from him that I said Snoop Dogg needs to be on with him. Y'all tell me if you agree or whatnot. Knowing that Snoop Dogg charges an arm and a leg for a freaking feature if he only had exactly the amount of money to get the feature. You know, is this the song? Also, E40, Too Short, and Warren G. I'm sorry, no more freaking stopping the song. This is the last time. 1, 2, 3.
If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby.
Yeah,
if you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. No ifs, ands, and maybes. Maybe you drive me crazy, crazy. You amaze me, make me. I like you, like you. I'm gonna invite you. You can have one night or two, or two. If it's tight, you can get a few.
Exhibit.
Just let me know. Perfect. Let me know. All day like 24, 24. All 7 days, 7 days. We can do it 7 ways, 7 ways. Like missionary, missionary. That's the mission, Mary, mission, Mary. Listen, Mary, let's kiss and marry, yeah. I want you, I want you. If you like.
Why do I feel like I haven't?
I want you.
Why do I feel like that was new for some reason?
What you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. You see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby.
Another time when you whipping it and you listening, thinking you don't know what the hell to do. When you thinking don't even know what the hell you gon' do. When you don't even know what you believe, the people don't.
I'll say that I still keep my recommended thing, but now with the addition of freaking Exhibit, man, is almost perfect. All of them, though, I literally can hear E40, Too Short, Exhibit, Snoop Dogg. We'll just leave it at that. We'll leave it at freaking that. And Nate Dogg, if he was still, man, listen, if you could pull all of those on one, man, I think, yeah, you know, it's a little bit of like pull the West Coast back to that classic sound, you know, kind of freaking feel or whatnot. You know, there are certain artists that they work to sort of upgrade their sound over time and try to do different things as time goes on. But every once in a while, I'm telling you, they want to get back into a certain classic sound or whatnot. They want to get back. As if Snoop Dogg doesn't want to make a Doggy Style 2 or you know what I'm saying? Again, just Drake coming with it, with, you know, eventually Detox, which we're still waiting for. But if he wanted to do why all of a sudden I forgot the name of the freaking classic shit? The Chronic. If you wanted to do another Chronic, you know what I'm saying? Like, we sort of know what we'd get into, yet also know that it would be, you know, kind of upgraded as well and shit like that. So I appreciate, you know, that song always being able to pull us freaking in there, man. 100%, man. Again, I'm on when I go to a barbecue, right? If we're in the festivities, and you know, I'm able to make a request to a DJ or something like that, I'm gonna try to get him to run that song, you know what I'm saying, freaking through, and you know, just kind of film how it looks and feels as the song is playing in that thing. Because I hear it every time I hear it. I'm like, man, this needs to be playing just like as we're just having fun on the park or the freaking beach and you know, barbecues, you know what I'm saying, just family function or hood function, you know what I'm saying, both ways. Listen, second
Did you know
one,
that Wendy's has any side?
yeah, I do. No, Wendy's is crazy and shit. You know what else is crazy? This song. Let's go. The Say Baby. Which out of the two do you like better? Let them know. Said I don't have a lot, but I appreciate it. You listened to my latest one. There's a free line, and then there's a paid line for artists that want to get played quicker.
Say baby, hey baby.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, clap.
Say baby, hey baby, come play, baby, in the AK, baby. Say baby, hey baby, hey baby. Say baby, hey baby, come play, baby, in the AK, baby. Say baby, hey baby, yeah. Say baby, hey baby, come play, baby, in the AK, baby. Have you ever been to the Northwest? Have you ever heard of Mr. Fresh? If you never did, come to the crib. I'm gonna put you on a plate like some ribs. I'm gonna lick you up, I'm gonna lick you down. Make you turn around with your face to the ground. I beat it up, I don't play around. All I wanna hear is that ooh, ah sound. After you get yours, I'ma get mine. After that, we gon' do this a few more times. It's hot and sweaty, baby, you let me. I'm stroking, got you soaking. You ready, do your job like Betty, and do it right, not petty, Say baby, hey baby, come play, baby. Say baby, hey baby. Say baby, hey baby, come play, baby. Say baby, hey baby, yeah. Say baby, hey baby, come play, baby, in the AK, baby. Say baby, hey baby.
Yeah.
Say baby, hey baby, come play, baby, in the AK, baby. Say baby, hey baby, yeah.
Listen, a lot of things I wanna do, girl, I can't hold ya. I just want you to play with my Xbox controller while I'm freaking telling you things that I don't even know. I don't care what you doing right now, girl, just come over. I'll make you a soda with something up in it. So listen, I don't even know, like, if this beat, can I rip it? I'm also kinda like terrific
if I know that I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. Like you can sit in my dojo, I teach you.
Stop it. Stop it with your.
Go!
Get him!
So I always love this overall freaking beat. It's a little bit freaking different. It's slower. It's kind of funky, right? You know what I'm saying? You listen to that and you almost like every time I hear it, I kid you freaking not. I don't know if it's just me, but I think about like Grimace from McDonald's. Yes, it's me, Grimace. Walking to the beat, just down the street, you know what I'm saying? Listening to it freaking in headphones, you know what I'm saying? I also think about Lizzo, for whatever reason, doing the same thing. It just, the parts of the beat just make it feel like something is big, you know what I'm saying, within it. So I'm always going into that sort of level. And then the other idea that popped into my head music video wise was kind of like, yo, if you remember the Country Bear Jamboree that used to be at Disneyland, I think they eventually moved it to Florida or whatnot. But it was a little bit of an animatronic kind of musical show or whatnot. They have the damn, I forgot what the birds one is freaking called and freaking shit like that too. But there's that, and then they had the Country Bear Jamboree, and then the Abe Lincoln sort of talking one. And I was like, what if the video was kind of like, he's one of the characters of a Country Bear Jamboree type of situation. And so, it's like people go to sit down and watch that type of show, and then all of the animatronics sort of like, come to life and are performing, the song or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, the likenesses cannot be Disney characters and stuff like that, but you can put you and then, other versions of you or something else freaking like that. I think would be freaking dope. What was this? Somebody has sent Skybo just sent a skip or whatnot, so we'll play you in just a moment. Give me a second. Yeah, I'm saying quite a few, and I gotta still see what time I gotta bounce, so I know how much time we have. Last time I freaking heard, she said she was gonna be off around like 12 or something. So hopefully we'll have enough time to get to most of freaking y'all's. I'll say sending a skip is the guaranteed most definite way to be played. So if you can skip the line, you won't have to worry about wondering if you will be played and stuff like that. It is completely free to submit to the show, but there is a wait time, and the more people that freaking send, the more it gets crazy. We're also on several platforms right now, so we're on TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, Kick. Y'all know what it is. Skybo, I got your skip. Give me a freaking second. Out of the two songs, I can't choose. Obviously, the first one I hear more artists on it feature wise, so people would probably pick that one because you can get like Snoop Dogg, E40, Exhibit and stuff like that on there. The second one, I feel like it's still funky. There's something in there. You just gotta figure out like where you want to market it at. Yeah, see, let me see what she actually freaking said. Put this.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold.
540. Okay, we only have. I have to pick her up by 11:40, which means I have to leave here in probably like 10 minutes. So once again, if I can, again, you might have to send a freaking skip. I have to like hurry the F up just to even get any of the next couple of freaking ones freaking played. If I can, no, I will try my best to come
back, maybe continue where we freaking left off or whatnot. I try, but it I'll get there, and then for whatever reason, she'll take a little bit freaking longer, and then by the time we get back, we're freaking tired. But like, if I can, I will, because I know a lot of you guys still want to freaking be played. Push comes to shove, I listen to your songs via email, and then I hit you with a reply on what I thought about it and shit like that. I don't really want to do that. I still want to come live and we got a 2 song from Mr. Fresh after this. We gotta hurry the hell up.
I'm never gonna see it again. She ain't patient. She ain't waiting. She said time is up. She's not in love. She's flying to France.
I think the skip line is now closed. Free line is now closed.
Gonna see it again. 4 o'clock in the morning.
Just to be safe, man. I ain't trying to get. Don't tell me that was it. Ain't no way that was it. I mean, I guess. Thank you. It saves us time freaking here. But I will say this is it was a decent vibe and shit. What the hell? Why is it so freaking short? Kind of fucked with it for real. It just needed more of itself. I really, you know me, man. I don't like short songs to begin with. Like, even if that was all you freaking had. I mean, no, if that was all you had, I'd be like, I'm still gonna be like, what the hell? But you know, I want to see y'all try to make a full song, you know, 2 to 3 verses, you know, figuring out what you would do with a bridge and stuff like that. If it's simply a snippet to see if you should finish it, yeah, you know, I wasn't not liking anything that you were doing. Yes, he has auto-tune. I think, hold on, right?
You wanna ring?
Yeah.
Going find it again. She flying to France. I'm staying right here again. She flying to France. I'm never gonna see it again.
She said you never gonna pay it again. But yeah, I mean, I think you need more time to really let people dig into the song. You know what I'm saying? No Diddy.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded.
All right, once again.
Cause I stay clouded. You wanna stay down there.
Once again, we have very, very limited freaking time, so these 2 will have to be the last, you know, submissions of the episode right now. Again, I will have to head off after playing these freaking 2 that we will be listening to right now, and then I will, I will try my best. Make sure you guys are subbed right now to all of our platforms, just in case. And again, as long as I'm not freaking, you know what I'm saying, tired and exhausted, I will be right back and we'll be able to continue.
The 90s called. They said the Gordita Supreme.
What did they say? They can't say it's back because they're in the 90s, so they still have it. Mr. Fresh would always. There's always have 2 L's in it. Or am I tripping?
Yeah, I'ma always get my tether. Yeah, I'ma always get my tether. Yeah, I'ma always get my tether. Any weather, Mr. Fresh get mozzarella. I get tips on the daily. Pay me no attention or pay me. Putting paper in my pocket. If you hating, you can stop it. That's bad for your health. Check yourself, I'ma check wealth. Yeah, I'm focused on my green. I'm solo, dolo, F-15. Yeah.
with shit like listen, if I keep doing what these veterans do, freaking it, I don't even know if I'ma ever get better at shit. Sometimes I just freaking go and eat cheddar and then I freaking sit down. Everybody be telling me to rip clouds in half, freaking you know that this how freaking I sound whenever I get a bit, yeah, of the impound, but you could do I don't even know what I said. Good. Got in there and did your thing, of course. Fairly freaking simple, very freaking chill. This is a like I just woke up in the morning, yawned, opened up the the curtains and starting to get ready for the day type of song. It's not the more like you have one that's like this, but more energetic, or yeah, is that the word? Yeah, that's more energetic. And, I'd add like the sort of, getting your coffee, you know what I'm saying? Again, popping your collar, putting on your suit, heading out, all that. This one is the like lazily getting ready for work and shit like that. They're like, oh man, I gotta work today. You know what I'm saying? But fuck it, man. We gonna get this money. You know what I'm saying? Type of freaking shit. So decent vibe overall. You know what I'm saying? Positive. Easy to get in there and sort of sing. Again, this isn't... We call Mr. Fresh the anthem artist around here, you know what I'm saying? Or I need to think of a name that's more kinship with like theme songs, because I feel like, again, you put any of his songs to a certain moment, you remember that moment in the the film or the show or whatever it is. This one, always love this song, man. You love Burger King, this one's for you. This one's called Your Way. Once again, we will be leaving right after this song. We will be back either tomorrow or in a few hours.
You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK.
I forgot I was down here. Hey, what's up? Like BK. I'm also right here. Hey,
you can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK.
I want it my way. I want to eat all of the freaking burgers on the highway. I don't know what the hell to do or what I would, whatever.
I can't do it. I'm not even gonna try. That was Your Way by Mr. Fresh. Listen, I always love the production with this. The aspect of this being, like you need a soundtrack to every moment when you kind of want to seem smooth, when you about to, talk to just, someone you think is cute across the way in any occasion, right? And I feel like Fresh is really good at making those, right? This is just one of those for Burger King. So if you happen to see someone cute, we're going to register, and you're able to sort of pull this up
you know, while you pull up on the drive-thru or something. I'm telling you, there's some kind of vibe there. And you know, someone needs to make some kind of video, you know, to it. If you're not making to make a music video, then someone do a viral just like skit to it or something. I feel like Burger King definitely needs to pick that up. Damn, what else was I gonna freaking say with that? You know, you guys be the judge though. I appreciate you guys for sending any and all music on this episode. If you did not get played, I truly apologize. It does get deep when it comes to the amount of artists that do send on our episodes, and there are many skips that will come, you know what I'm saying, both free that people have won or paid, you know, that kind of, you know, extend the line and wait time a little bit and stuff like that. There are always going to be chances. If we had a few more freaking skips a lot freaking quicker than when they came in, we would have been able to do the giveaway before, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. But like I said, if I do come back, you know what I'm saying, tonight we'll continue where we left off and shit like that. So you may have a chance of, you know, getting right back, you know what I'm saying, in there and stuff. So we'll see what's up. If I don't come back tonight, you will for sure see me tomorrow. What is tomorrow? It's Tuesday today, so Wednesday, yeah. Should see me, yeah, nah, because girls don't have like volleyball or nothing like that. So yeah, we're good. Appreciate you guys. Follow the stream. We're on all platforms. And what do you mean charging on hold till it turns full? Then why am I using you? All right, let me start to freaking head out. Peace out, guys, and follow Mr. Fresh. Follow Mr. As a matter of fact, everybody in the building right now, if you're still watching, be sure to follow each other. I like to promote real everything, real likes, real comments, real feedback. And you know, one thing that I hate is posting something, finding out some of those people are bots and not even freaking real, and all they put was like 3 fire emojis and 100 or some shit like that. You know, network with real people, real artists, real producers, and you know, start to freaking build like that, man. It's the only way to go. And many of you guys know different things that can help you guys figure out. So,
bro, it's 2 in the morning for the sleeping. I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn. I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stop.
Wrong button, dude. What are you?
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning for the sleeping. I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn. I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stop and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so